the record button.
So,
That means we can actually start the session if the record button is hit, right, Myria?
maybe, yes.
Should I start stalling for time so that you can continue eating, or?
I mean, I've finished eating,
Oh,
and
that's
I'm
good.
just getting everything
That's
up.
good.
So,
That's good. Do I need to keep stalling for time? I'm sure I could stall for time one way or another. Have you all seen the new
I have.
playtest? That shit's trash.
It's not that bad.
It's not horrible for the martial classes.
Just
the
fuck the warlock.
No, absolutely not. There's certain things about the wizard that I think will be abused to no end.
It's okay. Making it permanent is very expensive. It's a gold sink.
Oh no, not a gold
Look,
sink.
yeah, I know.
Hold on,
I
let me
think
just
it's cool,
look at
though.
my inventory right now.
Okay.
I have
I think-
Depends on the DM.
58,714 gold.
We have an abnormal amount of gold. Also,
No, we don't.
I think
We're in a
it's
high-end
cool.
campaign.
It may not be balanced yet, but it is a cool idea.
Oh, it's a great
In concept, it's cool. Warlock is in concept shit.
What's the problem with Warlock again?
More
It's a half-caster.
invocations. It needs more invocations.
If they give it, yeah, and the spells need to scale up faster.
I
No, they
feel
need to
the
scale
more
up to 5th level.
invocations can deal with it.
They get more spell slots, don't they?
They get full half-caster progression
They
now.
get more slots. They don't come back on a short rest. They come back on a long rest. They're like paladin spell slots. But they also have Mystic Arcanum, but they only get one
But it's
additional
different.
invocation.
Mystic Arcanum is an invocation now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And they only have
So you've
one extra
essentially-
invocation.
You've effectively lost 3 invocations if you want to have the same high-level spellcasting.
4. 6, 7, 8.
No. Yeah, but you've gotten 1 extra. So you've lost 3.
Yes, sorry. Net loss is what you're talking
Yeah.
about. I thought you meant just in general from the amount that they give you, loss.
Yeah. Though, in fairness, a few of the invocations, if you... Other than... Not so much the Eldritch Blast ones, but the weapon ones are now built into Pact of the Blade. So that's not non-viable. But seriously, at that point, just play a fucking Paladin. If you're going to do a melee Warlock.
I think they're also getting
With
rid of
only half-caster
Hexblade
progression.
with the way a lot of the things are going.
Does Pact of the Blade let you use Charisma?
No.
I didn't read
That's
that.
Hexblade.
No, in the playtest.
Yes. It actually lets you use your spellcasting ability.
I think Hexblade will be fine. It'll probably be reworked, but...
It
Because
does a
the medium
lot of
armor
things.
medium armor is base now, and the charisma is base now. But like, you still get
Yes.
Hexblade's Curse. The higher level abilities have fuck all to do with it.
Yeah, they probably need to rework the higher level abilities, but still, Pact of the Blade just as a dip, because you get it at first level, I believe, right?
Yeah,
That's still a paladin
honestly,
dip.
for a Blade Singer.
For a
it's
Blade
like-
Singer, not bad, yeah.
Well, actually, no, you can't do it within.
Can you not? Is it Wisdom Charisma?
No, it's Wisdom Charisma.
Okay.
I think precisely to prevent people doing it with Blade Singer.
Ah, yes. I'll still do it with my paladin, though. Don't mind me.
Yeah, that's not nearly as stupid as a Blade Singer.
Oh, yeah, I just realized they didn't add Eldritch Smite as an invocation to the PHP.
It's from Xanathar's.
Yeah, I
And it's
know,
not that good
but
anyway.
They added a bunch from Tasha's.
Yeah, true. Not all of them, though. That they didn't have the Talisman either.
Because they reworked it, they didn't think the talisman worked. Not many people used it, I assume.
I think it was alright.
I don't know how useful it was.
It was kind of just like a thing.
Yeah, like
It was
other
all of
people
its
could wear it,
all
I
of its
felt like it
power was in the invocations.
It was trying to do too much. I think. Because, like, it allowed
Yeah.
other people to wear it and stuff, and then it was like, ooh, but with the other people wear it, then you can do this thing, and this thing, and this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a
That's
thing.
fair.
It's a thing.
Hmm.
You know. It's a thing.
It is indeed a thing. Now,
Yeah?
do we think everyone is ready to start?
I'm good.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Wonderful, wonderful. So, if we are, at last we left off, I do believe there was this wonderful little ritual that had taken place. Luna fracturing, becoming a ghost, swords attacking each other with lightning and fire and chaos and calamity, and
Gertrude
now
went inside of Luna.
oh yeah, that. I think multiple people went inside of Luna then, but we don't talk
Oh.
about that.
From another perspective, Luna went inside of multiple people.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I went
mhm.
inside other people. People can't go inside of me. They have
Damn.
difficulty
Oh well.
going inside
We'll
of
see
me.
about that.
I don't have the he's pulling his cock out thing on the soundboard for this one.
No!
Hold on.
You gotta add it. You gotta add it.
Hold on.
No, don't.
Um,
We'll never get anything done.
It's only me. I'm the only one with access. Me and Myria. I can't steal from other things, so I need Harry to send it to me.
Wait, what?
Harry!
What is it? What am I being summoned for?
He's pulling his
Anyway.
cock out!
Sorry about...
We don't have. I don't have. What?
Send
Would that be a good
Quinn-
alternative?
Quinn
I
wants
just
the
say it
file.
instead.
Oh,
I
okay.
need the audio file.
Give me a sec.
Sorry, but what were you about to say you don't have?
Edit probably permissions on this server.
No, I know, but like Ella just yelled he's pulling his cock out, and I thought Harry was about to just go, I don't have a cock, what?
The missile knows
I was
where
talking
it
about
is at
permission
Oh,
all
for
there.
fuck's
times.
sake, why do we have that?
We don't.
Oh.
Myria's got their own soundboard that they...
I sent it to you over DMs.
Yep, thank you. I got it. I was downloading it. This is the only additional soundboard thing I've added so far.
Fuck's sake, Myria.
Myria! Myria!
Nice.
That's on recording!
Is the most rich.
What? What even was that?
I didn't realize. Look, it just said "I love China" in all caps.
It's Korean.
He's pulling his cock out!
Yes!
Chinese, what?
I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Super Bowl!
It's time
Alright.
Okay, let's just why is there just one that is just okay? Let's just ignore the soundboard.
Close the sound. Close the soundboard.
That one wasn't me. Okay, like, legitimately, that wasn't me.
Everyone. Oh, for fuck's sake, Quinn.
He's pulling his cock out!
That one was Myria. Alright, let's go. No!
Oh dear.
No!
Okay.
There's no door on my left! You're not allowed to do that, the door's on my right!
Was it a door knock sound effect?
Yep.
Someone played it, and I have directional audio, baby!
So do I. I didn't hear anything though.
I heard it in my left ear, I just heard
Wah!
and I don't have a door on my left, so there's no... Literally all of the doors in the house are on the right side of me.
Though, I don't think... Wait, it didn't play through Discord, right?
Yeah, it did.
I don't think Discord has directional audio support.
Definitely does.
Yeah, I just heard it too.
Yeah.
Hang on. Do it again. Take your left earphone off.
Yeah, it's
It's
a little
just
bit
it's
echoey.
audio tricks.
It's harder on the left.
Nah, I think
Go again, Myria.
it's just audio tricks. It's
More
not
or-
actually coming through your left earphone more.
Myria, that's not the noise I want you to play. Myria. Thank you. Might not be. I can turn on the actual directional audio though.
I am confused by this server's soundboard. There is a thing called Honey. Oh wait, no, that's Honey Pam. I thought that was Honey Porn for a second.
Honey porn, baby! Bow, 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 bow. That's the wrong one. My internal soundboard is incorrectly labeled.
Okay, well, let's actually get back on track, maybe.
See, what I
No.
was going for was bomb, bomb, bomb. No, do the correct one, Quint. That's the wrong
Wow,
label.
wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Bow,
Wow,
bow,
wow, 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 wow,
Go, start the game.
Okay, so now that that's all happened, you guys are sort of just left downstairs in this wonderfully made little experimental chamber, courtesy of Clove, your lovely Clove, and the head matron, queen, and director also are here. So let's hope no one attacks and kills you all.
That would be very unfortunate.
That would be really
That'd
weird,
be-
given no one else is allowed to enter the mansion.
It would indeed.
Canonically, people have gotten in, though. Specifically gods, but that's a bit...
It's a little bit different, Lucas. Is a god planning our assassination? Because if so, I don't
don't know.
think they have to try
Are they,
very
Myria?
hard.
Are they, Myria?
I can't say.
Why are you doing this?
So,
Anyway.
well, I think that went rather well.
Yeah, mostly. Yeah, there are some kinks to work out. Got to figure out what certain things do. Got to figure out how they work. Blah 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 blah. All of that kind of thing. Shouldn't take me too long. The main factor of being a single attunement slot has been worked, however. So I am about on equal footing. Yeah, vibes.
That sounds wonderful.
Is this relevant to vibrations, dear?
What? Something vibrations? I'm confused.
Like, you said vibes, as in vibrations?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes. Sure.
What does that mean?
Quinn is really sitting here thinking about vibrations and good vibrations, and we're really getting off topic in Quinn's head.
Give you some
You're all
vibrations.
confusing
Yeah,
me.
getting off indeed.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, I've given up on understanding the slang of the youths about 300 years ago. Carry on.
300 years ago. Okay. Sorry, I'm nowhere near that old. Okay. Yeah, so we're thinking that Emily is fine to join this academy thing. We're all good with that,
It's...
Mr.
Yeah, I'm
Seems like a very good option.
all good with that.
Mr. Smith.
I would say it is finally your decision
Don't
now.
call me that. No.
What's
That's
wrong,
just-
Mr.
that sounds-
Smith?
No, that just sounds weird. No.
Too late. Now I know what to say.
Whatever you say, Mr. O'Connor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is multiple teachers I've had, and that's very funny.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I have a teacher that is in the school by the name Mr. Smith.
I think we probably did too.
We did, I'm pretty sure.
We did.
There's so many Smiths. Why is there so many Smiths? Why did you name your character Randy Smith?
Because Myria asked me for a last name and I had no idea, so I just went, Smith.
Smith.
Yay!
Smith.
Come on.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna have fun with it
I mean-
tonight.
Talking about
Oh.
the fantasy setting, Smith actually wouldn't be too uncommon of a name.
No, it wouldn't. Oh,
For fuck's sake.
Because those damn sexy blacksmiths, rippling muscles.
God damn it. I was talking about what Myria said with I'm gonna have fun with it tonight, but
oh god.
That was terrible wording. I'm sorry about that.
Hold up. In the meantime, what is Otodos's last name? And Aries?
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't even know.
Clove hears telepathically, Otodos is an orphan.
Only one way to find out.
As he
What
said
last
them
name
many
do you
times
want?
before.
And Ares is a space dragon god.
What is
The two people you don't expect to have last names. Alright.
Yes, do ask, and this would be interesting given I don't know.
Otados, do you have a last name?
No. I
Ododos is Ranthy's long-lost dwarven
No.
cousin.
I
Damn,
well,
your parents must have
mean-
gotten around.
I probably do have a last name. I mean, Ododos isn't even my actual name.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I don't know what my actual name was.
How about
that's
we?
fine.
How about you? Oh, okay, no, fair enough. I was
Where
gonna
did
say.
So what,
come
you
from?
chose your name, or?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not
name is,
gonna
a
lie.
name is just what people refer to you as, so it probably is your actual name at this point, I think.
I can probably.
I know what you
make
mean,
I
though.
guess.
If that's your name on
but-
all legal documents, then I suppose.
It was it was
Does
not the
Otados
name
have
given
legal
to me.
documents?
No, Ododos. I mean,
Are
he
you
probably
an
does.
immigrant?
Ododos doesn't have anything legal.
I don't know if I have
That's
legal
what-
documents.
I definitely don't have legal documents.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't
have
think
them.
I do either.
We
There
should
might be somewhere, but I
probably-
don't have them.
We should probably not be talking about this in front of the two world leaders.
No, we probably shouldn't.
And their
You know,
teacher.
well, hang on. We're all registered as a party. Does that count?
Well,
Are
that's
we?
only in the Commonwealth.
True.
And
Oh
also,
yeah.
and also, we have
What?
done some pretty good
Is
stuff.
that
So
between
they would
each other?
probably
I don't have legal
Also,
documents.
let it-
I
You
did
do
put
it? Yeah,
my
I'll
last
get them.
name on that
Sure.
document.
also
Sure,
we've
we
done
don't
some
Sorry, Myria, what did they say?
Do you want to deal with it? Yeah, I'll go and do it. I'll add the things to do tomorrow. Okay, great.
So,
Huh?
are they
We're
giving
getting our
us birth
fucking-
certificates?
Yeah, when I was born.
I mean, I probably do have a birth certificate
Like,
somewhere.
We're
I just,
getting citizenships.
I just don't.
Clove, I'm fairly certain, is a
That is
citizen,
enough to-
right?
Clove, I think, is probably fine.
Gertrude
Yeah.
and Clove, I think, are citizens.
I mean, again,
Definitely.
I
Really?
probably
Question.
do have a birth certificate somewhere. I just don't know what my actual given names are.
Hey, Mary, question.
Is
My
that
best friend.
important?
Yep.
Do I have a certificate of birth?
I guess for the birth certificate, it's
Um,
important.
Now, I have a
Well-
question. Is the god that we live on silly enough to create someone out of scratch and not give them any documentation?
This is my question too.
And the answer to that,
Is
Is the furry god that we live on?
So,
not for the dynasty.
Oh.
Not for the dynasty, okay.
whoops.
Mhm.
Interesting.
That's for me to know and no one else to find out.
You were
Like how
raised
you're-
up in the burning north, weren't you?
I was born on the side of the dynasty up north where the deserts are.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So, you see, technically, the burning north is actually its independent region.
Oh,
Yo.
that's for me to know.
So, yeah, even though it's like dynasty, it's supposed to be dynasty and Commonwealth up there, no one believes that, and everyone just says, fuck that. So,
Makes sense for my character to think that way. Actually.
Myria now needs
So,
to
yeah.
change their map.
this is
Fix your geography.
fine. Give me a second.
Oh no, it's just me being annoying, Myria. You don't actually.
No, we're joking. Chill.
My brain is just
Do it
looking at the
easily.
line you've drawn through the Burning North. Is that like the territories they actually have, or is the Burning North genuinely like a separate, like the Commonwealth is separate from the Dynasty, it's separate from both of them? I don't know.
Let
the
me
word for
just
it. Republic?
give you an idea.
Republic?
There we
Re-
go.
the
That's
Republic of the Burning North.
I
Because
love
the
that.
desert, because so nobody wants it.
Yep.
Alright,
Basically.
See what you're meant to see. What we do now, Myria, is we take this black marker, and hopefully this is thin enough,
At least until we find oil there.
and we do this.
If you fucking do
We
that,
do
I will.
that like that.
Ah, yes. Very good, very good.
I don't know
let
if
me
you
just.
actually like that or if I have annoyed you. I don't really
Oh
know.
no, it's fine.
It's not a
Um,
clean line.
Uh,
I just freehand
well,
that.
things are
Yeah.
things are sort of lawless up there, so I think there's actually just like Narragain
Anarchy!
and then anarchy. Yes, exactly. This is anarchy.
Why has no one told me this before? We're going to the anarchy place.
You don't know shit! I'm the only one who knows this place! Or at least I hope I am.
God, you keep so many secrets from me.
Go doesn't should be, no, I'm joking.
Talk about the Attic in the Burning North.
I'll
It's a
guilt trip
backwater.
you later. With a knife,
Not much
I
to talk
don't know.
about.
I see the racism from Gertrude coming in again.
Racism strikes again!
Frankly, I'm quite glad that there aren't any facilities up there. It's not a pleasant place to
Let me
be.
just quickly.
Gertrude, dear,
I mean,
I
they're
would love
water.
to be nice, but at the same time, I'd rather watch your tongue. Sorry.
To be
Why?
fair,
You from there?
we probably
Gertrude
shouldn't be
takes a small
talking
step
about
away.
this in character at all because this is out of character knowledge.
I
need to run to
I
the
look at
bathroom.
Gertrude and I just put a smile. Because I was born there.
Were you raised there?
Yes, well, I mean, how do I word it? I was there for my childhood. My mother went bye-bye, and then I went to Nova.
I'm very sorry.
It's fine, but next time watch your tongue.
Gertrude's gonna keep quiet because you meant I'm sorry in the sense that I'm sorry you were born and raised in the Burning North.
And so I was gonna take it the other way.
Good. I'm glad this is happening. Well, it will leave you to engage in this party stuff. We have pressing matters to attend to, right? Yes, we do.
Yeah, pressing matters.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you later. Have a great night. And the
You have
Queen and the
fun.
director walk out.
They're gonna have fun.
Oh, they're gonna fuck each other in about an hour. Yes.
Yeah.
we figured.
Indeed.
Anyways, and I do believe there'll be about an hour until I actually find a room to sleep in, but oh well. Many stories about, well, go traveling all over this place? What's it like?
Traveling. I'm gonna let people talk about our travels or whatever.
It's certainly faster.
Ah,
Though I tend to get a bit disoriented when we're in one city at one moment on the other side of the planet at another.
Well, do you like this planet?
It's the only one I think I've known, so yes.
haven't been on any
For
others.
quite a while. Of course I like this planet. I just know that
What other planets? Well, actually, that's a dumb question. Have you been to any other planets?
things change in time. Is what I'll
Quite
say.
a few.
Yeah,
Quite a
Myria is a
few.
dumb question.
Well,
Which
not
one
entirely.
is it? What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's plane traveling is not a very common thing, so one could assume that most people have not been to multiple planets.
I turn my head to Aries as they say that.
Ares
Well,
is silent and just stares at Clove intently.
I look back. I look away.
Ares is doing the thing again.
Then, what is your favorite planet, if we can reverse the table?
I can't say I've been to many planets over the years. I've seen, God, I think it's over 1,000, 2,000 planets now. Some of them blend together, but the ones that stand out the most is, well, Dardage, where I made the academy, and I guess my home planet. But I haven't been there for a long time.
Oh? That's something. If I can ask, what is your home planet?
Osmanrayon.
I look up into the sky. I
Here we go.
go.
Here we go.
It
Not
was
heard of that one.
you.
Well, it is not very on the galactic scale just yet, but we'll see how it goes.
You concern me by proceeding with this conversation, miss.
I do?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm learning something new every day, and slowly I'm adding it more to my songs. So,
mhm. Well, it is a wonderful place. I think I do have family back there still. Should probably
should
go
talk to
visit
them.
them sometime.
yeah, you should.
Yeah, there was a bit of a falling out I had with them a very long time ago, so. Anyways, I really shouldn't be talking about my family issues here.
You have drama. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there
Don't
is so much drama. I'm 90% sure my daughter still wants to kill me, but oh well.
Fun.
Ew.
Why is that?
Well, I
That may be
did.
a personal question, my dear Anthe.
Mrs. Smith, behave.
I died, but she didn't permit me to die, so
So
you know
now
how
she
that
wants
goes.
you to
I?
die.
Oh, families
What?
get complicated as you get older.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even gonna
And
try and
this-
understand that.
And this is why daughters are a pain in the ass to deal with. I don't know from experience,
how
but
would
I've
you
heard
know?
a lot of it. I don't know.
Okay.
I've just seen annoying little children every time I walk
That's
by
just
and over.
rude.
It's not about you.
So now
Except-
you see
except-
how Astra thinks. Oh wait, I don't know that knowledge. Ignore everything I just said.
Who's that?
Bruh, what? I was gonna say.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, now you see how your mother feels, then, don't you?
Ooh.
I'm gonna like get
That's
off
rude.
from my seat. I think I'm gonna go and get some fresh air. Bye. I see how it is, and I just like
That was a bit uncalled for.
I
get
lean
torn
over
up.
to the person. They are fantastic, and I
I'm gonna get.
float through the floor.
I go to the corner and I just sink down and I just like solitary confine myself. I see how it is.
I pop my head
Oh,
through
dear
the floor.
heavens.
Hello.
I don't like this.
Has anyone been keeping track of how long I've been in this form?
No.
No.
We're out of
Okay.
combat. Big fucking plot.
This is about to end very poorly if I'm not in the building. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm definitely not taking damage right now because Myria is not that mean to make me take damage for roleplay purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically, if I'm in an object, I take 1d10 force damage.
Well, at the end of your turn, yes.
Yes. Of course, I was only in that object for 6 seconds, I mean.
Yes, clearly.
Yeah. So quick.
Wait, how do you know about my mom?
Sorry, I'm just hovering over the cock button.
Sorry, I didn't
Just.
realize.
They said so quick.
I know you are, Quinn.
Ooh boy. I still have rights to kick you in this chat too, buddy.
Don't worry, in my Discord server, they don't have that permission.
Pretty sure I do.
Not anymore. What are you on about?
I'm gonna end up seeking asylum in Riley's Discord.
I don't have permission in my cousin's Discord server either.
Say goodbye to your power.
Anyway, how are we doing? Is there something I missed? I went to the bathroom. I
No.
heard mention of a planet that 50 years into the future is 150 years off of it. Anyway, don't worry about that.
Wait, hold up. How do you know my mom? I'm curious now.
Me or her?
Her,
Um,
this lady, a lady.
uh,
I
well,
think she was
she,
just
she
making an
does.
offhand comment about how mothers and children feel.
How?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
was.
the actual part about Astra, backtrack that, ignore that ever happened. She doesn't know that.
No.
She's actually your father.
Fuck.
The dead silence as I make the joke is really what got me. Just fucking. Just nothing. No reaction. Just damn,
Shit. Why are you like this?
Me?
Luna? Yeah, you. Why?
As Luna? Luna hasn't said anything. I'm just a ghost. Why am I like this?
Oh.
Because I now have the ability to be like this, and I think it's really cool.
Fair enough.
And all of my stuff, it's going like in a flowy, downy direction, and I kind of like that for right now.
I'm now gonna officially call everyone by their last names. Starfish.
Oh yeah, go on.
No. Because I know you're gonna make fun out of it. Anyway, moving on.
I'm going to make fun out of what?
Moving on. Somebody talk to the person. I don't know what to say anymore. I give
About
up.
what? Have we not interviewed them enough?
I don't know. Seems like you haven't.
Fucking excuse you?
Fuck you. Someone say something, please.
Please, anyone else. I need more people to roleplay right now. I will kill you.
I'm going to
Bruh.
die. No, I'm
I've
going to
kind
die.
of just been running around doing stuff. We nearly died a few
Exploring.
times.
He says stuff, and I look to Ares.
Not yet.
Why?
I sink into the floor.
Yeah. Go away, Luna. Go sink into the floor in shame.
I stealth. Alright, that's a 4, so 24.
Bruh.
Don't mind me, I'm just very hidden right now.
Mm-hmm,
Nothing bad can possibly come out of this.
So, there's damage I hear?
Hmm?
No.
No.
Nah.
What? Wait, what happened?
No, don't worry.
Clove sees Luna come out of the floor behind Ranthi with just the biggest, like, ghost scare possible, and just yells, "Boo!"
What the fuck? Luna! No!
I saw that.
You could have warned me, Clove.
I could have, but it was kind of funny.
But she chose not to.
They?
They chose not to. Your
There we
mother.
go.
Fuck you. Hold on.
Okay.
We're about here, and it's gone.
Oh, welcome back, Luna.
I've been here. What?
Yeah, welcome back to not being a ghost.
I like being a ghost.
I can make you a ghost.
No.
Wouldn't
I'm
recommend
kidding,
it.
Clove. I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't either. I don't want to make you a ghost.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Sounds vaguely ominous.
I don't have the ability to get a second level spell slot back actually.
Bruh.
So, how are we all doing?
Oh,
Right.
not bad. Not bad.
Gertrude?
Like I could do with a little lie down.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
all
what
of
time
us.
is it after all that's done?
Otdos?
5, 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, we should just consider dinner though.
Hold on, the stores aren't closed yet, right? Fantastic.
Oh, it's quite late.
And
Hmm.
I'm sure the stores
I
aren't
had
closed
been
yet.
planning on something, but Ares seems to be quite spaced out. So maybe
Yeah,
not now.
planning.
If you're going to make love, it's
Mhm.
best to do it on a full stop.
No, Gertrude.
Unconscious
Gertrude.
people don't
Smith.
like tea.
Gertrude, that is not what I meant.
There's a room.
That
Take it as general
Clove.
advice then, Randy, in case you need another lady date. You too as well, Aries.
I mean, I did technically let you two have your rooms like together, so.
Yes, you
Mm.
did, Clove.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, let's just go get dinner.
See, this is when we say to them that they're embarrassed. So,
Gertrude's gonna think about the restaurant options in Nova.
The restaurant options in Nova, well, that really depends how much money you're willing to spend.
Myria.
Myria.
As I'm
Are we
saying,
going for like a 2-star restaurant, or should we really up it? Hold on, are
Let's
we
not go
bringing
for the
the
stupid
director?
fancy crap, because they're all rubbish.
Hold on, Queen Director, you guys want to come out for dinner?
I think they're
Terrible.
gone.
they've already gone off to go fuck each other.
Oh.
they're busy.
Really miss my advice
I like
about
you, you're
kissing
very
before
blunt.
You want to come to dinner?
making love.
Because we all know that.
I wasn't going to say it. I think there's a child in the next room that we left alone unattended.
She's fine.
She's
She can't hear
in-
us anyway.
I have a
Around
wisdom
for a
of
bit.
12.
This person just has their hands clapped around Emily's ears and just takes them off. There you go,
Oh.
Emily.
Okay.
What did you say? Bad words. Bad words.
Bruh.
I don't even know
I
where
can
we
say
are.
bad words too! Like,
No.
that's a decent bargain!
What did... I didn't even hear you, Myria.
I'm gonna
That's
silence
a
your
decent
sister.
bargain!
What language is
Yes.
that?
Or is it just nonsense?
It's not a language, it's just nonsense.
Oh,
I cast Mage Hand and I use the Mage Hand to like just silence.
interesting. You see, I can also say bad words.
Luna?
Let out! Said it so it's not a curse word.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I can't understand
I'm
it.
sorry,
so-
what did you just say about my mother?
You speak Infernal?
Yes?
Interesting. No one else in the party does. It upsets me.
Oh,
I I start speaking Quarry. Blah, blah, blah. Supper.
I don't have the sword that lets me hear Quarry anymore. And they like to rub it in.
I go
Like,
back
I
to
like
speaking
rubbing in
physical
that they
mode.
are short.
You wanna test out
And I-
your wisdom save?
Ah, yes.
You know,
Despite the fact
Randy-
that... Wait, hang on, does Clove currently have the heals or not?
No.
No, okay.
Clove has 0 spell slots, baby.
Because I wasted it on all of you.
Well,
Thank you
wasted it
for
on-
your help
You
earlier,
wasted it
Chloe.
on Ranthy.
I didn't waste all of them on Ramp here. I wasted like the rest on the sword thing.
Wasted.
What did you use on the sword thing?
I don't know. You said you wanted spell slots. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't end up using them though. I ended up using my own.
Bruh. Anyway.
Anyway.
I
The-
had you bardic inspiration.
Thank you for your help
twice.
earlier, Clove, but you are still short. This is
And
just
yet
facts.
you're still weak as I cast Vicious Mockery.
Alrighty.
Has a
Wisdom save,
strength of
fucker.
25.
Mentally.
Rolls a
Simply-
natural 1 on the wisdom save. Every fucking time.
And
Go on,
psychic
Lucas.
damage.
Lucas, use your
Ten psychic-
indomitable quickly.
I'm not using my fucking indomitable. I don't think I've even got it. I think I used it.
Fuck yourself, fuck
Yeah, you
yourself,
did.
fuck yourself.
10
Yeah, I've used them
psychic
both.
damage. Jesus Christ.
Clap, Clove. Okay, fine. I'll stop, Clove.
Thank you.
How much health does
For
Ranthy
now.
have, though?
And I'm out.
What did you say, Rancy?
I'm opening it.
I said I was talking to Quinn.
No, I mean, like what you said
Oh, right,
after.
you got a full heal in you, didn't you? That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I say?
You
I'm-
said
I'm
you would
not-
stop, and then you said something under your breath. I heard it, but Chloe probably
for-
was acting like she
For
didn't.
now. I'll stop for now. I make no promises for the future.
Fair enough.
There's no
I will
point
con-
in mumbling under your breath, because as long as Clove can see your lips, they know what you said.
And Randy turns around.
They also can probably just hear you whisper.
That's fair.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if they couldn't hear my thoughts at this point. They're rather
I'll be right back.
loud.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Mm.
Okay.
I am staying
wonder-
in this house.
I wonder if perhaps Clove has missed one of my thoughts being sent to them.
No,
That's
I didn't.
Crazy. Just refuse to reply, damn. Can't
I
believe
did
it.
I did soundproof it.
Said you were going to.
I said I did.
Said you were going to, like you soundproofed our room.
I said I did.
I will go back through the episode.
Anyway,
I don't
What's an
remember.
episode?
I will look at the whole fucking session, I swear to God.
What's a session?
Oh, oh my eyes.
Anyway, moving.
So, are we actually doing something today? We're
yeah,
about-
can we do something? Wait, I've got to go at 4.
I think we're doing dinner.
Anyway,
we're at a
yeah,
lecture.
Sleep.
So, as I said, are we going to like the high class 7,000? No,
Okay, maybe not
that much.
quite that.
No, are we going to like the high class? It's 100 gold per meal restaurant, or are we going somewhere a little cheaper?
Is the food going
How
to be
high
shit?
class?
Probably.
I'm just gonna activate
I shall
this.
not comment.
Activate strength of the grave upon eating the food.
Shall we just go somewhere that's nice? Regardless of
Gertrude,
the
I
cost.
know you're in the bathroom right now, but what good
Hmm.
food do you know of in the area?
Why are you asking Gertrude?
Using your great wisdom and knowledge. your knowledge of the culinary arts. What obscure... Gertrude turns into Guy Fieri. Has traveled through the world, checking all of the latest diners. Her entire life. Well, if you guys are gonna keep trying to work it out, I have a place to be before we get there.
Oh? Where you going?
I mean, I have one.
Oh, if you have a restaurant?
I
is
have
Is it the place we went last time?
Mm,
We could probably go to that one place we keep teleporting into. At least give
the
them some money.
clothing store?
Oh no, that's a clothing store. Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's go to the clothing store, buy some food.
Yeah, I'm sure that'd go down great.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway.
We're totally moths.
Let's go somewhere.
Okay, I know a
Alright,
place.
Off we go. I do need to stop by a place. Really quickly.
Okay.
Myria,
Well, I will lead you to the restaurant, children.
Myria,
Yeah?
I want illusionist's braces.
Huh.
Okay. 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 Give me a second.
I did already
Question
talk
is-
to Myria about this, by the way, Luke.
I know,
I
So
know.
you're aware. I checked with Myria and I was like, yeah, this is what I'm planning on doing with shit.
How do you spell that?
ILL.
USIONIST apostrophe S space BRACERS. They are
Okay,
a
just
very
forgot the
rare
apostrophe.
magic item. They're a very rare magic item that allows you, once you cast a
Oh.
cantrip as an action, you can then cast the same cantrip as a bonus action on your turn.
Investigation for me, please?
Now, theoretically, once this has ended, have we had an hour to just vibe?
Oh, you
Do
know,
it over dinner. Or after dinner
I
at
could-
night and stuff.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it after dinner when all of the magic item shops close.
Oh no, sorry, I thought you were talking about attunement.
No, I need to order them.
Yeah.
I wanted to... No, on a short rest, Lucas, I can change one of my proficiencies.
I see, I see.
If I have an hour to prep for something, I can do it pretty well.
well, you could just, do it tomorrow.
I could. Do I want to, though?
Well,
I could, Myria. I just wanted to make it simpler for you in just giving them to me.
yeah, okay, well, you can either do it tonight or tomorrow. If you want to do it tonight, investigation.
I'll do it tomorrow then, I guess. I don't really give a shit too much.
Yeah, neither do I. I just actually want to get to tonight, finally, which would be nice, so I could do things.
Yep.
Anyways, so, what restaurant are we going to?
If anyone has any ideas, I'll leave mine for last.
You
But
know the city better
You're
than
the only one that's lived here!
I know, but I thought that maybe you guys already had your own,
No.
well,
not really.
The only
exploration.
restaurant I went to with you was the weird fish place. And I
So-
didn't really enjoy it, I'm gonna be honest. They had some weird fish.
Is there any other good restaurants
mean-
that I'm aware of?
I enjoyed the company
Really?
with you.
This is to Mary. Mary, is there any other restaurants that I'm very aware of?
Define good, because the restaurants you'd have gone to, well, they're good for the critics say they're good.
Oh,
So that's the sort of restaurants you know of. And there might be one just sort of diner you just sort of
We're not
You know,
going to
no,
Burger
just
Queen
because
again.
we're not going to what?
Burger Queen.
Gertrude, I told you, I don't go there. I've never been there.
I'm trying to think of a pun on Wendy's, but I feel like it would just be funnier to just go Wendy's.
I would like.
These nuts.
He's pulling his cock out!
Disappointing.
On a scale, what's your opinion on critics? Like food critics?
Not high.
Performance. Indeed.
Hmm.
I saw a barbecue place on the way through. Do you want to go there? It looked okay.
With the,
Fuck you, Myria.
the rich
I saw it now.
we're the 1%, right? And we're just
Those
like
five
looking up,
guys.
like, there's a barbecue place over there.
Yeah,
Pretty
like
good.
ribs and shit.
When I mean, do
They
it
got
like.
kebabs.
Like ribs.
Like, is there any restaurants that I've heard of when I was here that are not ranked by critics but are good?
Packs still a thing? They were quite popular in my youth.
I saw a cool Thai restaurant. There's a pretty waitress in there.
Oh, fuck
What's
you.
Thai?
I'm not even sure which of us you're referring to, but on behalf of us both, fuck you.
You said one, fuck you.
Uh,
I wasn't talking about you, but yeah.
Okay, Lucy.
Where's Thai? What's Thai?
I don't know, but that's what the restaurant says. I think
Thai
that's how I
Maybe that
spell
means
it.
it's a fancy restaurant.
Hold
We have
on.
to wear ties.
Thay. It might be Thay? Thay?
Ah, right. They run and a bunch of red wizards run it, right?
Yeah.
Can he turn into a ghost again? I can, for the record. I'm not going to, because I like to have this token of the departed on me. Myria wanted to get to dinner, and now we're trying to figure out where we want to
Anyway, we go fucking somewhere.
we go
I'm for ribs.
to a fancy-ish restaurant with the teacher that we are taking that is taking Emily away. We bring Emily with us, I assume. Barry gets bacon. That's what Barry does.
Oh, yes, I'm
The
quite sure that's
restaurant
not
doesn't even
Yeah.
fucking serve bacon, but
He finds
gets
it.
bacon.
Oh, they stuffed me in the
fuck
back.
you
I have a
all.
little packet in my bag here.
Screw you
Go
all,
through the
I'm
shakes a
going
little
to the
packet of
restaurant
uncooked
and I'm
bacon.
walking
Okay,
there.
we're going with Clove, I guess.
Alright, following Clove.
I'm going there, Miri, you know it.
Okay.
I
so-
telepathically send a message to Ranthi. We should stop by the kebab place on the way back, though.
We could. That
so,
wasn't the place that I was talking about, but yeah, I did see one of
Ranthi-
those too.
Ranthi says out loud.
Excuse me?
Yes, Ranthi says out loud.
so
Don't worry, Clove, don't worry. I was talking to Luna.
Sure.
So, so what is happening is you are taken to a trauma place, which I'm
Oh, what?
I don't think we were going to Clove's one.
yes, which is as I said,
Llama?
as I told Clove, you know of this one trauma place, which
Llama?
is based.
The fuck?
That's basically a kebab place. It's the same thing.
Exactly. That's what I was just thinking. Are they like basically the same?
Pretty much.
But yeah, welcome to a kebab place. Basically.
Yo, never mind.
It's just like
Lucas, we
these-
no longer have to go to the kebab place. Wait, who's
There's
Lucas?
just like
Who's
these
Lucas?
few rotating kebabs on the side, a few tables with some kids. There's also apparently a pizza oven because culture is terrible.
Pizza?
Yeah. And there's just-
Dynasty
Anyway.
edition,
Like
baby.
a Commonwealth.
just chopping up some gosling behind the counter.
What do you mean?
He
it's a
just waves you.
Commonwealth? It comes from New Verton.
Let's
thought-
go.
That's
I
enough.
thought the pizza was made when the dynasty was in charge of New Verton.
I'm going to. Do you want me to take you to a food critic
Pizza
place?
is symbolic of how the planet is divided up into parts.
I go to the counter.
I mean, we can go here if you
I
want.
go to the counter, ignoring the whole group.
Hey,
It's gracious.
don't
Hey, what can I get? What can I get for you?
Hi. What is the most popular thing you have here?
Probably just a kebab or a snack pack.
What's your weapons
They
policy?
do still sell
Don't kill me with them.
Okay.
Sounds about right, yep.
What's your
Reasonable rule.
policy for people that have died and come back to life?
Please ignore them. They are
I
being
don't think
a bit
I don't think
silly.
they're gonna care, Luna.
We
I
need
just
to get
need
some
to check.
calories as well. We get like a child's pack of bacon strips.
Child's pack of bacon strips. We can do beef.
For the fairy.
Now, quick question:
Oh,
Harry, do you like beef?
kebab shops in this universe, do they
yes?
have similar connotations
Alright, I'll take the beef.
culturally to the culture that they come from in our world
I
with
don't
regards
know
to pigs?
I don't know the connotation. What does this mean?
No pork.
Yeah.
Wait, there's kebab places that don't sell pork.
It's
Yes.
Most
halal. Pork isn't halal. I don't think.
Yeah, but the kebab
Kebabs
places
are a
I go
Middle
to
Eastern thing.
do in fact sell pork.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Weird. Anyway, whatever.
I mean, my ones are the fucking caravans on the side of the road that sell them.
Yeah. Oh, there'd obviously be some, but it's just as a general thing. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Miss
We
don't-
Teacher Lady and Emily.
Do bacon here. We just do beef. I'm sorry.
Alright, beef will have to
Okay.
do then.
Do you have beef bacon?
Beef.
What?
What?
The bacon.
Ignore her.
I don't think that works like that, Luna.
We can make it.
No.
I
We have
don't
9th level
think-
spells. We can make whatever we want. We also don't
Nice.
have 8th level spells.
Don't.
I don't think
Do you have
the
any
people who have
vegetarian
those are
options?
going to be using.
We
We have
absolutely
falafel.
will be.
Falafel, what is that?
Bruh.
We get chickpeas and we bake them into these things, and he just sort of holds up a little falafel.
Shawarma
Alright, I'll have one of
menu.
those fluffles.
Pardon?
Flaffles?
Oh, sure thing. Would you like them in a snack pack or in a kebab?
Right, they go on the other ones.
Yeah, so what we can do
Oh.
is we can just like make them on a bed of fries, then put the falafel on top with some other vegetables, or we can sort of fold them up in this bread thing with other vegetables.
Is this
Alright,
what,
I'll-
is this what you
I'll-
wanted to get to,
That
Myria?
second one, I suppose? is that
What?
good? Is that a good option?
I've heard
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
I'll
did
it's
you
speak to
very
say?
the other
good.
people.
I
I've
want the
Flaffle on a
baklava.
kebab. Does that taste good? Does anyone know?
Yes, I've heard from word of mouth it's really nice.
Ah, thank you, Clove. Alright, I'll get the flaffle on the kebab, please.
Very well, okay. Lettuce, onion, tomato.
All three, I suppose.
Okay, do you want cheese or what's the other? Oh god, I can't remember. I can never remember the other
No
extra.
cheese, I can't never hold down my dairy.
Yeah, okay. There's the one other extra that's common. I can't remember what it is. My old kebab boss that I worked at for like 2 weeks is gonna kill me.
It's gonna be so
Uh,
disappointed
Don't
in
mind
you.
me, I'm just sort of, I've opened a shawarma menu.
Okay. Do you want baklava? There's just like these sort of
Yes,
towers of
I
little
want
containers of
baklava.
baklava,
That's what I just asked
I like
for.
fava!
and there's just like these. Just
Baklava.
take one. There's like these little containers of baklava.
Oh, Luna!
Look
I have
at
to
it.
pay for
It's a
those.
small triangle.
It's a small sweet triangle. Yes.
Nom. Damn right it is.
Okay. Anyways,
Fucking love that shit.
okay. So
For all of us.
what sauces would you like? We've got spicy,
I
and
want a loaded rat.
barbecue, sweet chili, and just sort of like go through all them. Aioli? Do you want garlic aioli? Mayonnaise? What do you want?
I'll have this. This super mega death shit your.
Yeah, go on, keep going.
Shit your pants spicy.
The head matrons just instinctively clapped their hands around Emily's ears.
It's on the menu. It's literally right there on the menu.
That's what they call
Oh
us.
god, is there actually a menu?
No, it's
Yes.
not actually on the menu.
Okay.
It is.
Strangest
It's on
thing, I
this
can never go
menu.
down my calcium, but I can
Okay.
do spice really well.
Okay, well, sure thing. Just sort of like, just starts, he's just ticking them on that one, you know that, thing that every single place that I've been to so far makes kebabs in, like that little, it's just got kebab on one side, and then you can just go through the list ticking all the things that they want on it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Tabori, that was the other extra. My boss is gonna kill me.
Do you mean like the back of like the kebab thing where they like take off all of?
Yeah,
I'll have
that
one.
one.
I'll have one with everything.
One with the lobster.
I lean over. to
Gertrude looks
Claire
at the
and I'm like,
white
"Continue,
boy
Alexa."
Rantley and goes, I'm not sure you'll be able to handle the salt that I got.
I'll be fine.
You are a young fellow, you have so much to live.
When you mean everything, do you mean also pineapple, olives, jalapenos, all of that, everything?
I face palm.
Maybe
No.
pass on the olives and jalapenos.
Oh,
Yes,
What's wrong with
pineapple?
jalapenos?
give me what Ranthi got, but give me jalapenos.
Okay. And what sauces would you two like?
Spicy.
Mhm.
I can't really taste it otherwise.
Less spicy.
Little bit.
I'll put you down for sweet chili then.
Thank you.
Okay. Now then,
Luna, you don't burn.
I'll have a
Use the
beef
sauna.
stack pack. Kid size. Okay, what are those? A beef snack pack. Mhm. And just looks at Otados.
Has Clove given you their order? Clove, what were you
I
ordering?
don't know.
I must ask what's on the menu.
Look off a shawarma menu.
It's basically a kebab place, Harry. So they've got kebabs, they've got snack packs, they've also got pizza for some reason, because my the kebab place I worked at literally had a pizza.
We could also order a pizza for the table.
Surprise me. I'm just gonna say surprise me.
You're going to be so full after this.
So like
Okay,
we can order the shawarma and then we can get like a pizza for the table to share and then do you do alcohol?
No, we do not.
Told you.
Sorry, did you just say told me? You haven't told me shit.
No, I was looking at my cat by accident, and I shook my head, and then he just did something, and he got hit in the head with like a painting, and I said, "Told you."
Okay.
No, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. He broke my painting.
I wasn't disbelieving you. I was laughing at the situation because I've watched my cats do the same thing, where I've told her not to jump because there's a thing and she's gonna catch her leg on it and it's gonna fall on top of her, and then she jumped anyway and it landed on top of her. Then she fucking scrambled and I was like, you dumb bitch. You
That's
fat-
my cat food.
You fat.
Oh,
dumb
surprise
bitch.
you. Very well, sir. Okay. And he just sort of gets out a, like, one of these little, takeaway things that you get, like, chips in. Like one of those styrofoam takeaway things, and just starts, but wait, no. It's cardboard now, because we've got to think of the environment. Anyways.
Quick question,
Yeah?
Mr. Behind the counter dude. What's the name of those? Cashier? Are you the cashier?
Yes?
Cool.
I mean, I'm
Do
also
you-
a chef, but yeah.
Do you take into consideration people's dietary requirements?
What dietary requirements are they?
Very special.
It depends on the dietary requirements. If you tell me, we can...
Hold on, Gertrude, give me a list of items to cook for them. I want to see if this place can cook for Aries.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
that's a
yes,
good point.
I have the recipe for the meat pie. I haven't really had a chance to do anything else with
Pray.
that cookbook idea of mine.
Pray.
Probably work on that tonight.
Pray.
I'll hand them the recipe I wrote down for the meat pie.
He just sort of stares at it for a minute.
Like tap him on the shoulder and say, "Just trust the process."
I will give you 10 platinum as a tip if you make it.
there's like something just puts out just at the side of the back. Get me like 10 years of concrete, apparently. Like, and 20 iron nails? What?
Oh, fuck.
And don't forget the copper piece.
Oh yes, and the copper and I've got copper. Just the 20 iron nails and a kilo of concrete or something.
Oh, no, I can... Well, one of you guys can provide the copper piece, right? I don't carry anything less than gold.
I carry 10 copper. How many do you need?
Oh, it's for the...
Anyways, okay.
I put
Yeah.
10 platinum pieces on the table. Just for the attempt. You... If it's good, we might
Okay.
come back for more.
Very well. Sure thing. We'll put that to the side. That one asked to surprise me, so let me just fills out a thing for Ododos. Sure thing. So I haven't got anything from no Ranthy's ordered, so I think it's just Clove, the head matron, Emily. Am I forgetting anyone who hasn't ordered yet?
We've ordered for Ares, Barry's ordered, I've ordered, Renthy's ordered, Gertrude's ordered the shit sauce.
Yeah.
Sauce did Gertrude order?
Yeah, Gertrude, can you please repeat the order that you ordered, the sauce that you ordered? Apparently not. Am I dead? I need someone.
No, we
No.
can hear. I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
Please, Jesus Christ, don't do that, because if my internet cuts out, I'm fucked. I will freak the fuck out if the internet goes, because I'm the only person here right now.
Oh, okay.
So it means I have to sort out the issue.
Well, that's... Yep, okay, I'm not gonna say that because
Alright,
that would be a
present order.
Murphy, and I didn't do that.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, anyways,
Gotta do it
moving
when you're
on.
least expecting it. I've gotta get you.
We've
Right,
got to get the creeper sound on a soundboard somewhere, just so we can do that.
everyone just fucking freaks out in the middle of D&D. Oh god!
Instinctive response.
There is a creeper stat block in D&D.
I know.
Of course there
Now too.
There's an Enderman, there's a wolf of the overworld. That was a
Yep,
choice.
it was. There's an ender dragon.
Yes. I also think the Wither is in there.
hmm
I tried to make one of those. Anyway, what are we doing?
Well,
Waiting for
We're
food.
ordering. Clove, order.
And I'm just gonna wait for everyone else to go.
Everyone else has gone!
I'm referring to the lady right beside me! And as I, like, salute to the lady and
They are
Emily.
an NPC.
It is called respect, dear.
You don't
Emily and the head matron
Well,
order
you
food.
respect me.
Yes, of
Respect
course.
me very well. Anyway,
The head matron gets a kebab with the same sauce as Gertrude.
sorry, am I hearing Myria through my own headset?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just gonna turn you down a little bit so that my little thing doesn't light up when you're speaking.
Okay, and then Emily orders like a kid's snack pack as well.
Yep.
Anyways, Clove, what are you getting?
Falafel.
Falafel? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the most decisive I've heard Riley be about food in my life. I have never heard Riley order that quickly. in my goddamn life.
I really don't want to spoil it by asking whether they want a kebab or a snack pack, but also
Do
I've
it.
got to...
Do it.
Do you want a kebab or a snack pack?
Okay,
Snack
is it hot?
Snack pack.
Okay, so it's probably
okay.
not hot then.
Okay then. Let's tomato onion.
Yes, please.
Tabbouleh or cheese.
The tabbouleh.
Okay.
Please.
I go
what
up to him
sauces?
again. I'm sorry. I go up to him again. Listen. I may be a white girl, but I need you to know that I can handle the spice you are giving me.
You don't burn.
Give me everything.
Oh, do you want me to change yours to the shit? Oh my god,
Burn her
shit your
tongue
pants
off.
off.
If I feel it burn my mouth, I will give you another platinum piece.
Get the ghost peppers!
Ah, shit.
Fuck. Don't do that to mine, please. I do
A
not
part
want
of me wants to try this now.
That's mine, not theirs. Theirs is their baby.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh.
Fuck.
What sauce do you want, ma'am? Do you want garlic aioli? You
The
just
fuck puts aioli on a
mayonnaise.
kebab?
Can
Actually,
I
no,
please have
snack.
garlic?
What do you mean aioli on a people? Boy, don't you try me.
Oh my, it's
Garlic,
popular.
please.
It's an option, and aioli is good.
Yeah, it's good
I'm
but
having
on a
that.
Mix
kebab.
it with multiple sauces.
I'm having a falafel.
Yeah. Do you want what sauce do you want with that? Sorry. You might
I
have
said garlic.
Okay, garlic aioli. Good, good.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, it'll just give me a few minutes to make everything up.
How
and-
much is it?
Is the 10 plat? He just sort of looks at the 10 platinum. This is enough.
No. That's the tip. How much is it?
I'm paying.
Fight me.
I think I'm not gonna try and work through this. That's probably just gonna be about 1 gold. 1 gold and 3 copper.
Sorry, one.
I put, because I like being annoying and I like even Stevens. 10 platinum, 10 gold.
As in another 10 platinum on top of the 10 platinum Luna just gave them?
Yes.
We are going to
ruining
improve
this
this
point.
business so much.
You just sort of
You don't know your
stares
boss
at you guys
Yay! I got
for a minute.
469.
Been very lovely.
He just sort of stares at Clove for a minute before slowly opening the till, looking through, and starts trying to scrounge around enough
No,
change.
no,
keep
no
the
change.
Keep the
No
change.
change. You can keep it. It's all yours.
Okay.
I do not.
Keep the change.
He's just gonna take the platinum pieces, looks at the till, doesn't trust them to go there, and just sort of turns around and then just shoves them away. And then starts, okay, and then just starts, he just throws you guys a glance every minute, just what the fuck, who the fuck are you? As he starts, making up everything for you guys.
He says, "Who the
It's
fuck
also
are you?"
just
to the demon lady, the really pale person, the old lady, the generic man, the dwarf who he can barely see, and the space dragon that has skin like the nebula. All hanging with a pixie, matron of a space school, and a little girl.
There's just this other family just sort of over in the corner who's just having some snack packs, and they're just they're just watching you. They're ignoring you, but no, they're just ignoring you. There's just this
ignoring us.
family of 4. There's one other family of 4, but otherwise you've got the restaurant to yourselves right now.
Fair enough. Lucas, I stand by my garlic aioli choice. Unlike Luna, I'm a little bitch, and I can handle
I've never
0
tried it. I
spice.
normally get sweet chili.
I didn't any spicy food.
I don't remember. I think it might mix the two when I get what my dad gets, because it's not spicy when he gets shit.
Also, again, as I said before, yeah, I have also ordered.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
You
Alright.
got
We
the
know,
surprise
don't you
me,
worry.
didn't you?
Odo Scott surprised me.
So,
I assume we get food at some point.
I take many baklavas.
yeah, so, there's just like, after about, 5 minutes or so, most of the stuff is done.
No sauce.
I have eaten
Most
10
takes-
baklavas in this time.
You guys. Whatever.
Sorry.
No, you go.
Yes, most, Lucas, because one of them involves cement.
Oh yes, that's a good point.
And then about 20 minutes later, no, maybe about half an hour later, because they need to go and get bloody cement from somewhere, Jeremiah just comes back in with cement, adds it to this mixing bowl, and it's just like... They put it in the oven. There's a few pops and crackles as it cooks before they eventually, there's a plate of 2 freshly made glistening pies. Not as good as Gertrude's pies, mind you, but still pretty good.
Indeed.
Oh,
Nothing could ever compete with Gertrude, I mean.
Oh, no.
also, Quinn, that's the only time you're ever going to see me finally be decisive over food.
Yeah, I know.
So,
The solution I
I know.
figured out the one time was just order something, and then give it to him.
It's what I normally do. I give him suggestions, and then eventually he will choose one.
so, so Luna, yes?
Yeah, let's go.
Can you just, make a constitution saving throw
I am
for me?
also going to make
With
a Constitution
advantage?
saving throw.
I have advantage already because
I think I'm fine.
Gertrude will
I
look
have
at
a
her
question for
vegetarian
Myria.
shit your pants
Yes?
kebab.
I
She will
already have
guidance
advantage
herself.
due to
Oh, from
having
what?
a token of the departed on me.
Oh.
I have advantage on all Constitution saving throws while I have a soul trinket on me, as well as death saves.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, roll still, but just, like, roll 3 times. Take the highest.
I will roll a 3rd time. That's a good 11.
11 total.
Yep. I don't have a high con mod, I have fire resistance.
Yeah, okay,
Between the 3, I rolled an 8, a 1, and a 10. Baby.
So, Luna's mouth is slightly on fire.
Only slightly?
Only slightly. What was your con save, Ranthy?
20 something.
I was a con save against sweet chili.
Yeah, okay, Ranthy, you're doing okay. You're doing okay, just. Luna's mouth is on fire as they literally ground up ghost peppers and just sprinkled it over the top of her kebab.
Weirdly, being on fire, still not as bad as you'd expect.
You doing okay there, Luna? Your eyes are watering a bit.
No, it's like normal fire. You know?
Ah. That still does hurt you though.
Nah. Kind of. Not really.
Mm.
I toss a platinum piece at them.
Right.
The guy just catches it and is like, okay.
What's the, Sorry, I'm looking for,
Shadows?
condition.
Oshados, what you get is a large beef snack pack with everything on it, and because you are a dwarf, there's this special sauce that they have specifically for dwarves. It's a very sour sauce. So, typical dwarven sauce. It's not spicy, but it's just really tangy, and it works well for you guys. Yeah, so it's like concentrated lemon sauce. But anyways, that's what you've got. I think there's actually beef and chicken there as well.
Nice.
Yeah. So you've got that snack pack. Head matron's just sort of munching on a kebab.
Is Gertrude making a saving throw for the shit your pants?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, Gertrude should probably make that save.
Gertrude will take a deep breath. She will guidance herself. And she'll take a bite.
Guidance does not affect saving throws.
Wait, I think I have. Do I have something? No, I don't. Damn it, I
Bless.
don't have that spell loaded.
Just sat there.
Just in the desperate hope to do something.
No! Guidance! Ah!
So Gertrude,
Damn it, I didn't have resistance ready. Okay.
No absorb elements, nothing, just...
Was that, like, straight or with advantage?
I think I had resistance because I think I had advantage because I was fire resistance, and then I've got another thing
Yeah.
for con.
Okay, so it's just straight
Yeah.
roll.
Straight roll for you, yeah.
17.
Yeah, you know,
Against the shit your pants sauce, Myria.
yeah, I know! But that's still pretty good. So,
It's decent, but is it
I'm not gonna
your
shit my pants.
quality?
That's what I need to know.
you're not shitting your pants
Yet.
yet.
I have some warning.
There is a few tears, and your mouth is a decent chunk on fire.
Delicious! I love spice!
Probably
Talking
about
about food too much, and Quinn needs to order food after this
I-
now.
I eat the full eatable. And I also take a bite of my falafel supper.
I slide a baklava over to Chloe
No.
as I eat my 11th.
I am not having that.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I think I know the reason.
It's sweet.
Bullshit.
It's literally a dessert. What?
I am happy with what I have.
Eat the dessert.
No.
I think is free, or I stole. One of the two.
You know, by this point it's just become 3 because you guys have just tipped so much.
I own the store.
Well, they haven't signed over the deed yet.
Bruh.
I own every piece of food in the store at the moment. Is Ares' food nearly ready?
Hear jackhammer in the background.
I believe it did come out, didn't it?
It's turning purple. The recipe says I need to add more something. Give me a second.
Gertrude rolls up her sleeves and says, I'll help you out! Jump over the counter and go in the back.
Fucking rolls up her sleeve to show the fucking hill giant arms.
Yeah.
Jumps the counter like a fucking lithe young woman.
The family behind you just sort of looks up at that and just goes, "What the fuck is happening?"
Luna is over near the family now. Hello. Are you interested in a tarot card reading?
Oh, no.
Hello,
They are children.
Why can't we have a
There's
normal
adults here.
day?
No, I need someone to hold up this
They're really
crane.
good, thanks.
Why is there a
Rathy,
crane?
Rathy,
I'll go. I'll
go back
go.
there. You need to help cook for
Rathy's
your
going back to help.
boyfriends.
Why is there a crane?
Hi, my
Where
name
did
is
you
Rachel
put the
pulls out the
crane?
lasers, one of her guns and starts shooting.
We're good, thanks. We're
You
good.
should see us in alcohol. We're way more fun.
I
Oh,
get my
no.
stuff and I go to the
Okay.
on the
I'll
outside.
make Ultra Luna!
It's a great time, Jeremy and Jeremy. We'll see you again.
I'm
And
just back at our table now.
just walks
What
out.
was that?
I grab my food and I walk to a different table and sit there.
You are the only people in the restaurant now.
I dimensioned order Clove's table. What?
Ah.
Hey, you
Wait,
can't
Luna
escape.
has Dimension Door?
Yes, I have a cape of the mountebank.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You gave me the magic. What? I bought this last time we went shopping.
You guys still haven't examined those potions. Oh well.
Yeah, we
Which
did.
potions?
I have a potion of healing supreme.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those ones.
I don't think I had any others.
You got 2 from the last dungeon.
Oh,
No
from
one
the last
ever.
dungeon. I wasn't there. I don't know about them.
I know, but I'm just thinking everyone else. Someone
I
has 2
didn't have them.
potions on them. Someone does.
Right.
I actually think it might have been you, Ranthy. You or Ares, because you were the one that opened the door to that one.
I don't remember taking them.
Ares might have, but I can't look at Ares' thing for something they don't have in
Yeah.
their inventory.
Yeah. I don't know.
We
We'll
have the
sort that out later.
Hold on, is
Anyway.
it in the loot that you gave us, Myria? Like, in the list of loot?
Yes.
I'm just scrolling up to try and find it.
Anyway. Do we manage to successfully make the pie?
You do indeed manage to successfully make a pie. It explodes a few times, but that's normal.
Okay. Give the pie to Ares.
So, how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how traumatized is Ranthy after that?
Not.
After what?
Oh,
Making
making a
the
pie? My man, mind you, my man just saw many of his friends get possessed, had to knock them unconscious to delete the things possessing them.
Mhm.
Had to wait for his friends to realign drills because he didn't have the capabilities to, as he stood his
Yeah.
turn and was barely standing by the end of it, I think. Got
Yeah.
possessed in that dungeon, actually. I think he had like half your health left.
Yeah.
Yes, but pie is what's going to traumatize him, Myria.
Yes.
Of course, the pie.
I mean, yeah, you had to, like, carve up an octopus to put in there. It's like,
No, not an
It's fine.
octopus. Oh god. Man.
I think Ranthy's fine.
Randy
Anyway.
has
I'm just
flashbacks
joking.
of cutting into his friends. Just like as he goes through the octopus with his glaive.
Oh
Yep.
Anyway.
So, what loot did you guys get in the last dungeon besides money?
Gertrude comes out with the
I
gun.
asked
Nice.
Clove.
Stuff.
Holy fuck, is that a gun?
Gertrude grinning from ear to ear. Yes!
I facepalm.
Let's not fire it.
Pie. It was
Wasn't there another gun we
It's
got as well?
very important to making the pie.
I think
I thought
Gertrude
there was
has
2
both
guns.
of them.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Yep. Okay.
I'd recommend not firing it, please.
Awesome, dear. Oh well, the pie's been made. Should put it away.
Awesome, thank you. I have Steven Universe songs playing in my ear. I'm looking looking for a good song. Yeah, you'll do. So, what, like, loot do you guys have, though? Like, magic
Ooh.
items? I mean, guns are cool, but they're mostly non-magical, I believe, correct? Gosh, I'm loving the
Sorry, I
feedback
went
I'm
out to do
getting,
something
guys.
quickly. We got a couple of these potions that we don't really know what they are.
Oh, that's fantastic. I still currently have someone whispering in my ears about Arcana at the moment, but
Yeah.
might
We
be
can
better
maybe try to figure
give...
it out once we get back
Yeah,
to the
might be
mansion.
good to have Clove look at it, actually. They're
Yeah.
rather proficient in medicine.
I mean, if everyone's eaten, do we want to head back and get to bed?
Please, I want to go back to my mansion.
Hey, are you saying you're not enjoying our time out?
I'm not answering that question.
What's wrong?
I haven't had good shawarma
We're
for
having
hundreds
fun.
of years.
Yeah!
I genuinely don't see what the issue is.
Don't worry. I just have a lot on my mind. Anyway, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Whee!
Is anyone going to be identifying the potions? Other than that, I think probably everyone just goes.
Yes, of
going to bed.
course. Allow us
I
to cast
sure.
Identify on these
With all the
potions.
spells. It's a ritual spell.
With all of the Identify spells we have in the party.
Yes.
Sorry, I took a wizard that had Identify, and Lucas just got so used to using it. I mean, we have the Cauldron
Yep.
of Rebirth. Clove!
Yeah, we have that too.
Mm-hmm.
Help me find out what these weird liquids are.
Okay.
Do you think maybe
Am
we
I-
should have just asked the head matron?
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can.
Holy fuck,
would-
where did you come from?
Been
That
with us
would
the whole
be-
time. She had food with us.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
she had food with us, but we walked all the way back to the mansion. I thought she was... Okay. Whew.
I mean, I was just. Okay.
I'm
Yes.
generally perceptive. Oh god.
Well,
Yeah,
I
if you
can
can
help if you
identify
want.
them, these two would be good. Also, I think Gertrude has a shield.
Well,
Yeah, so
these two potions.
Inspiration.
Wow. Inspiration.
Fun times.
I assumed
Give it
they
to-
were just going to use the Identify spell.
Oh, they were? Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't
Um,
sure. I assumed they were, though.
Yeah, so so the two potions just sort of looks like this one's she just sort of holds up a yellow one. I think that's a potion of speed. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And this one will be a potion of healing, I think. It is. Let me just pull up my notes here. Don't mind me. I definitely know what. No. I just love that one of the documents I see is just this disappointed venti face.
Bruh.
You know who you are. You
I
know
know.
what you did.
Oh, I promise you, Myria, I am also very familiar with the Venti is disappointed image. Being on my laptop when I'm not in the room.
Yep.
Mm.
Bruh.
Venti is very
Uh,
disappointed.
Anyway,
Venti ain't
Uh,
gonna be disappointed later.
Potion of
I
supreme
can't push the
healing.
button on this server, damn it.
He's pulling his cock up!
Supreme. Like, who doesn't currently have potions? I have 3 greater, so I am fine.
I think Oddlos I see doesn't have any potions.
Weirdly,
Yeah.
if these both of these
He's
potions
pulling his cock out!
Sake.
I just pressed it too, for fuck's sake.
I pressed the other one
I
on the
know.
flash.
It's I think both of these potions would probably benefit Otodos in the long run.
I feel like everyone should have at least one, just for emergencies.
So, I
I
thought we
meant
get someone out of
the
character.
potion of speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, that too. I don't know. Otodos is kind of already very fast, but yes.
I don't
Otodos-
know if Lucas knows what a
Wait,
potion
what
of
is-
speed does.
I do, and I
What does it
also
do again?
think it gives you
It's
haste.
a rogue.
Is Harry gonna do that trick?
I hope so.
Give me
Myria? Is Myria going to accept that trick?
Except
There's
what?
No reason the trick wouldn't work.
What
I don't.
trick?
Do I want to know what trick
Okay,
this is?
so what you can do with haste
So
is
with
you
the
can use
rogue-
your haste action to make an attack and get sneak attack, and then with your regular action you can take the ready action to ready an attack as a reaction, so you attack someone not on your turn, so you get sneak attack again, because sneak attack is once per turn.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason it couldn't be.
Okay,
You
give it
just
to
have
Otodos.
to-
We've
You
done
just
it on opportunity attacks before.
Yeah,
You just
It's
have to
essentially
set up
just
the ready
guaranteed.
action right, and you'd lose your
Yeah.
reaction though.
you do lose your reaction.
He is a ranged fighter also, though.
Yes.
Otodos, you now have a potion of speed and a potion of healing supreme.
Okay, let me add
It's
this.
a branded potion. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just a regular potion of healing. It's just got the supreme brand on it.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Now, was there anything else you needed my help with?
I don't think so. I
Were we
think probably just...
meeting you, or were
I'm
you
tired.
taking Emily tonight?
Where is the
No,
potion
no,
of
I think
I-
Emily's
I
staying
think-
for a little while yet.
Yeah, I think until Friday.
I don't remember what we organized.
Well, I will go and leave you be. Have a very good night and sleep well, all of you.
too.
Just wanders off.
A good night to all, and to all a good night.
Hmm. Oh,
Alright, long rest time. I think, maybe.
long rest. Well, just so is anything else doing anything before we sleep, or do I get to
No,
do fun things?
I think you get to do
Do
fun
fun
things.
things.
Okay, Ranthy or Gertrude, who wants to go first?
Oh, me, okay. I don't mind. Gertrude, do you want to go first, or
I don't mind either.
I'll go?
Okay, Ranthy's going first. Okay. Quinn, do you want me to pull you in here so you can record it, or do you want to just vibe out here with the others?
Preferably, yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'll probably go see if I have food in the kitchen.
Okay, let me go. Give me a second.
There ain't in PC any. Myria ain't in.
Oh, there indeed. Are you ready, Ranthy?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Okay. So,
Am I about to be grilled by a parent?
not your parent. Not the.
Yeah,
not
no. Yeah, I
actually.
know. Not my. Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
No, actually. I could do that. That's actually a good idea, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why did I
no.
open my mouth?
But no, the first part of it actually is going to be, do you find yourself, Ranthy, back in a very familiar place? This facility. To the side, there is a holographic map globe of Astra. Beneath it, you can just see the giant shape of a sleeping fox that's just but with the continents and
Yeah.
ocean and everything overlaid atop of it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And standing in front of the controls, you see a guy wearing a little wearing a wide-brimmed leather akubra,
What the hell is
dressed
an
up in
akubra?
these adventurous leather akubra, like those traditional Australian hats, akubras. They're like the leather wide-brimmed hats.
Okay, I've never heard that called an akubra before. I know now.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a brand of them. Like,
Yeah.
There's a brand, Akubra's a brand. Anyways.
Yep.
I
Just
always
looked it up.
yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. So yeah, that sort of hat.
Yep.
And he just sort of goes, okay, so what you're saying to me is that all these facilities, they're actually putting this thing to sleep. And this thing is our planet.
You're breaking up a little bit,
Yes.
Myria.
Okay. Well, this is like, he's just sort of talking to someone. It's just like, and this thing is our planet, and the facilities are putting them to sleep. What the fuck is going on here?
Huh.
And then a very familiar voice. That seems about right. Yes. Of Riley.
Gathered. Is the man in the akubra hat's voice at all familiar?
It might be a familiar voice in the far distant past.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we both know what's going on here.
Yeah. As your dad just sort of goes like, okay.
Yeah.
So, and what is this creature? This creature is Astra. It is a being older than our records exist, but for all intents and purposes, it is an extremely powerful wish-granting entity. Oh, great, wish-granting, and I'm sure that's never been used for evil before. No, not to our knowledge. Okay. And why do you have it trapped? Because we want the wish-granting powers. Yeah, okay.
Huh.
And so,
Interesting.
what's happening with everything, with all these facilities? Not much, actually. Everything seems quite stable right now. The Dawn facility went offline a while ago, but since then, nothing has happened yet. Okay. What the This just sort of loud yelling just sort of comes down the corridor. Oh god, no. Don't tell me she's here. What did I say about living without telling me? Look, Fedora, I can explain. As another very familiar face with a very familiar voice walks in, dressed in similar adventurer's attire, with a similar Akubra hat, just tapping her foot as she stares at...
Why are they wearing hats indoors?
Why does
That's-
Indiana Jones wear
that's-
hats indoors?
That is the first thing on Randy's mind.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Anyway. This is weird.
This is it. Look, I just... yeah, anyways, moving on.
Moving on.
What are you doing here? I thought we talked about this. Well, look, I heard from Jobro. Yes, and... Well, I mean, and where are the children? They're fine, they're at home with... They're with their nan right now. However, I thought we talked about this when we first talked about having them. Well, Really? That's all you can say? You didn't even tell me you were coming here. You just... left. I wake up one morning, there's a note on my bedside table, and you've disappeared! We have 2 children! For the elder's sake! You
Bruh.
can't just up and leave. Like, but, but, but what? What were you even gonna do here? Well, there's this. The planet's and it's a giant fox. So the universe thinks it's a fairy. Okay,
Sorry.
it's
Sorry, I can't.
I know. This is mainly just entertaining for me. Someone else could deal with it. We're done being adventurers. But really, I just miss it. I know you do. But you've got to think about them. We need to. We can't keep disappearing off to do this all the time. That's not the life for children. Yeah, I know, I know. It's not like we need the money anyway. I mean, you find enough buried treasures in your lives and you're suddenly rich. Yeah, it's just. Well, I found the key card and. Yes, I know. Come on, we'll take it home and then we can actually pay someone else to do it now, you know? Send someone else to figure out everything that's happening and cover all the secrets. Yeah, maybe do that. Or maybe it could be a little gift for them in the future. If they end up taking after us. Yeah, okay. Farewell, Administrator Genesis. I'm not. Oh, yes, bloody hell. Just sort of takes out this key card that seems very similar to the one Luna had and just says, well, see you around, Riley. What was it? Anyways. Bye. And the two walk out.
Huh.
As Ranthi is left, probably in this empty facility.
Stunned
Just-
silence. Hey Riley, can you hear me by the way? Like, am I here?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Wait, what the fuck? I could have talked to them? What?
Indeed, you were just sort of standing there the whole time. I don't really know why they. I mean, they
Wait.
couldn't see you on normal visible light, but I can still see you.
Huh. Wait, do you know who I am? Does Riley exist outside of time?
Person unrecognized. Please state
Okay.
your name.
Okay. So my name's Ranthi.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay.
You're probably gonna meet me in like I wouldn't know how old I was. Probably gonna meet me in like
Well,
15, 20 years.
for reference, they said 2 children.
Right. You're probably gonna meet me in like 10, 13 years.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll see you then.
Very well. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Um. I don't know.
Okay.
This has been weird.
Oh, I'm sure. This voice comes from behind you.
Whoa. I turn
Are you-
around.
Standing there is a much older, evidently female, sparkly purple person with horns. Hello.
Hi. Are you? Hang on.
Yes?
You're Aries. Mom?
Yes! There we go! 10 points to Gryffindor!
Oh, for fuck's
Oh wait,
sake,
that's not a house.
I've brought this on myself. Wait, how are you here? What? Where is here?
Look, I really don't know what it's doing right now, but it is a place. I think it has brought you back in time for a minute, so
Okay.
this is even weirder to me. Though your body isn't here, it's just your consciousness, which is even weirder.
Ah.
Anyways, so
So what brings you here?
she just starts tapping her foot. I think you know that.
Okay.
So,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am aware of certain events that has happened recently.
Yeah, well, in the future, but yes.
Well, yes. In the
Timelines.
future, indeed. Timelines are indeed wiki-wacky. But, I just thought, the general warning. If you hurt them, I will help them pull out your spleen and feed it to you. That sort of threat thing.
I would not stop you. That's fair.
Yep. And then
So,
there's probably like...
Nice to meet you. By the way, I'm sorry, I kind of got distracted. How long were you there in the kitchen?
She just smiles.
I think the correct answer is long enough.
Long enough. Long enough.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry to do that in front of you.
Oh, don't worry. I understand entirely. Hormones.
Yeah, kind of just got a bit caught up in the moment.
Indeed. Well, look after him, okay?
I will. I will.
And you know what happens if you don't?
Yep, I know.
Okay.
You are a god.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
That too.
Oh, I was so proud of him. So proud.
He is very
Anyways.
good at what he does.
Indeed. Though, whenever those last bells come off, that's going to be an interesting.
Yeah. Is that
And
like...
the necklace.
And the necklace? What? There's a necklace as well?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I thought that was just a thing he wore. I never realized that was the same as the bells.
Mm-hmm. Well, just a
So,
warning.
Is the bells like something you should do or shouldn't do?
I don't know. Honestly, that's really up for what they want to do. They trap his memories. Memories of good times, of bad times, of everything.
Right.
So, you can take them off. They'll just be the memories to deal with.
Yeah. I might speak to him about it and see what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck with that. Now I better get going. I think someone is summoning me over the Baltic Sea? What's happened over...
The
Where's
Baltic?
the Baltic Sea?
Huh. Alright,
Okay.
am I gonna be able to get back?
Oh, I'm sure you will. It's just whether or not anyone else wants to talk to you, which I really hope they don't, because that would really inconvenience people, but...
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
You too.
And they just disappear.
Huh. I guess I'm just here now. Do I just like wait?
You go.
Okay.
Just before you say, I guess I'm here. Just before you finish the here, you disappear. Back to sleeping. Wherever you're sleeping. After whatever happened.
Nothing happened. Ares is a bit spaced out.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's just pop Everett back into the other chat and grab Gertrude.
Time for death.
Aha, hello. We are back. So, Gertrude, how are you feeling?
I'm a little bit tired after all of that fighting.
Mhm.
Eat shit your pants, spicy food eating.
Indeed, indeed. Well, Gertrude, you lay down to rest in this. Well, you don't even rest, you just sort of sit down to trance. Don't really know how you plan to do it, whether you do it cross legged or lying down or whatever, but as you slip back to trance to glean back into the memories of your past lives, you see flashes of past partners, of joyous times, of adventures and wonders, as is normal for trancing raw in elves, I believe. Normally they just see flashes of memories of themselves after they mature past 100. But now, as you just sort of walk through these memories, watching everything, they start to dim, to darken and blacken as they fade out to leave you in just a black, inky void of darkness. Nothing around, just you and the darkness. What do you do?
Should I like reach a hand out? I got my own body or whatever.
You reach your hand out, and it's weird because it feels like the material is pulling on your arm, just like slowing you down, like you're moving through honey or something, a viscous substance.
So it's not one of those womb memories.
Hello. Silent voice comes from behind you. A voice that, in the back of their mind, you remember. One that you remember from a little weird dream that you had. A dream where you were fighting against beholders and dragons and all sorts of these other beings beneath the gaze of this serpent. And for a split second at the end, there was this other being who stepped out and flicked a little pearl of something into the abyss. Do you remember that,
Yes, I do
Ella?
remember. I remember,
Okay.
yeah. What do you want?
Well, I didn't think I've ever gotten the chance to properly congratulate you.
It's quite a long time ago. What is this really about?
What is this really about? Well, I find you interesting. 700 and 700, 800 years, something. Still, you think goodness will always triumph. How noble.
I'll ask again, what is this about?
What is this about? Well, someone has been poking me repeatedly to actually give you the thing I was supposed to give you. But that's really just something that happens, but really, I just wanted to tease you. I find it entertaining.
So there's something you want to give to me, and you're trying to
Oh,
draw it out for your own entertainment.
yes, of course. I mean, it wouldn't be fine if I just gave you a fragment of the Everburn. You know, that would just sort of seems, you know, rather anticlimactic. You know, give you a token that grants you one wish that literally not even the gods can undo. But what can I say?
Just a moment. Gertrude pulls out the token that Erden got from the Osmarion equivalent and say, I already have one of those, don't I?
Wait, did you never just...
I never used it.
Huh. Wait, where did you get that from?
So it was like you said, not even the gods can fully understand it.
Well, I guess I'll just have to give this to someone else then.
Oh, you're going to break your own rules?
Well, I can't give you two now. That would just be unfair, wouldn't it? That is interesting. When did you get that?
Now, why would I tell you
Curious.
right now when I can enjoy your reaction to it?
Oh, I'm sure I'll poke the serpent enough and they'll tell me. So, I do have a question for you. What will happen once Astra is gone and your god is no longer held so highly? When it's revealed that your god is just a giant planet beast who can't even raise a child right, and it's really just a failure in all regards, can't even wake themselves up after 1,000 years. What happens after they go and everyone loses faith in them? What will you do?
I'll boldly assume that that's exactly what will happen. The Revered Elder is actively aiming to try and save as many people on Astra as possible. It's a divine goal, one that you wouldn't understand.
Oh, I'm sure I wouldn't understand it. Yes, saving people, saving lives. Oh, how wonderful. But what happens if they don't believe in him? In them?
If what was guaranteed to happen? Surely such a great event as one of our most important gods turning out to be the planet itself, be a reckoning moment. The
Oh,
proof of
I'm
this living god.
sure. But people are fickle things. They blame those who change their lives, and forcing them to leave their homes behind, leave everything they've ever known and built and loved, to travel to this new place where they're not even sure what will be there waiting for them. I wouldn't want to be the one to have to force them to do that, and, well, as it looks, it doesn't look good for the revered elder.
And that is what you fail to understand. He's doing the right thing, trying to save as many of his followers as possible, even though he knows that it might not end well for him.
Oh, trust me, dear. I know everything about doing the right thing. And look where it got me.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe.
Oh, don't worry. No one believes it anymore, anyways. After all the watchers came in, I was thrown to the wayside. But that is spoilers. Well, I think that will conclude our meeting here. If you don't need this, then I think I have other ideas. Who to give it to? What did you say? Sorry?
Are you finished gloating then?
Maybe. We shall see. Very well. Cheerio.
Goodbye.
And that this scene will fade, causing you to wake back up after your trance. In the dead of night, the mansion is quiet.
Sorry that I did this. The blood is on my hands. I stare at my reflection. Don't know who I am. Practice my confession. In case I take the stand, I'll say I learned my lesson. I'll be a better man. I'm packing up my things and I'm wiping down the walls. I'm rinsing off my clothes and I'm walking through the halls.
Hello.
Hi!
So, this is happening because, apparently, things have happened, and I don't get a choice in these things, so,
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean things have happened?
um,
You scare me.
so, Clove, quite usually, you know, when you're sleeping, you find yourself in this place where you get to tease Tari for like 8 hours or something. You know, good times, good times.
My
Yeah.
favorite hobby, yes.
Well, this time you don't find yourself there.
Aww.
As you fall asleep, you find yourself drifting into this inky black void full of ichor and stickiness. Slow move, your arms moving through this viscous space like it's honey.
Okay.
What do you do?
I don't know. Out of character, my brain was so tempted to just say, well, into the thick of it, I guess.
You hear a dejected sigh from behind you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah! Dutch! That was out of character. I turn around.
Doesn't matter, that was in character.
Oh! I turn around. Who on earth is it?
You slowly turn around to find a pale, long black-haired face, black eyes, slight smile on their face, with a little fang poking out, and then their body currently wearing a resplendent red coat, the color of blood before it just drifts into the blackness below. The rest of her body unseen.
Ah!
Hello there.
Hi! So, who are you? Where
So,
am I? Why am I here?
you are, why are you, who am I? None of
Yeah.
your business.
Oh.
Why are you here? Because, Gertrude refused, so I guess it's me talking to you now.
I'm scared.
So, how do you feel knowing that your mother is a failure of a planet who can't even wake up after 1,500 years? I can't even look after you right, can't even raise you properly.
My feelings are conflicted.
I'm sure, I'm sure. And, well, I'm sure you're going to love the fact that they're probably, going to just wake up and never to see you again. Leave your life like so many others have left you.
I'm used to that.
I mean, even Dimitri left.
I
Though
mean,
he
well,
always was a coward.
technical standards, I left him, so you're calling me a coward, so...
I guess you could call yourself that, yes.
Thank you. I needed an insult in my life. Really loved it.
Oh, yes, well, it's all been too happy and dandy in this campaign so far, so I thought I'd just add a little spice.
Spice, in what sense?
Oh, harshness, insults, maybe, a little bit of family drama.
Oh,
Sprinkle
but
these on top.
you don't know if I'm into that, so... This is a
Oh,
bit
I don't
this
care
is a
if
bit
you're
of...
into it or not.
Oh, okay, well, then that defeats my whole, plan.
Oh, yes,
Sorry.
I'm sure. I don't care what you like. I just want to watch and see the whole planet burn. And so, you know, Gertrude, I was going to offer this little, and they just sort of pull out this little orb of shining brilliance. Gertrude, I was going to offer this too, but apparently she has a wish already, so I guess since you were the one who came second in the tournament, you should be the one who gets this. Then, and as she opens her hand for the little pearl to just drop into your hands.
Thank you?
Oh, you're welcome. Do have the best of luck trying to figure out what it is. I'm not giving you any hints this time.
A question to Mary.
Yeah?
Do I recognize this person?
I don't think there is any feasible way that you could have interacted with them. And the one time that you did, it was removed from your memory for all except Gertrude. So.
Oh, okay. So it's just a pearl? Yeah, like, this is me out of character. I'm mildly...
It is a fragment of the Everburn, the one that was supposed to be given to Gertrude as a reward for the fight, but was not, because apparently the one that they have for Erden is still here, so it's just carried past campaigns, so we're running with this now. So you have one wish that not even the gods can undo. So, yeah.
Can I make this wish anytime?
Yep. Anytime, anywhere, no matter what.
Why are you handing this to me?
As I said, because I enjoy chaos.
Will I see you again?
Well, for yourself, I'd hope not. But we shall see.
Why not?
I am the queen of vampires, dear. I'm not someone you want to meet again. I'm only not killing you now because someone else is keeping me on a little leash. Someone else apparently cares about you, which don't know what they're thinking, honestly. But anyways.
I would like to ask who, but I think I'm not gonna get an answer for that, am I?
Well, you might.
Who is
They're
holding you on a
already
leash?
here as they spread their arms. They're all around us. It suffuses this entire space.
Okay, I see you.
As she clicks her fingers and you disappear, waking back up in a cold sweat. And I will pop back over to the other chat. Come on, let's go.
Wait.
Yeah?
So, do I add this? What do I add this pearl as? I don't know. My brain confusion.
This is sort of like, this is just, it's a fragment of the Everburn. You can add it to your character sheet, you can just remember it, and I believe we've just ruling that it's carrying across campaigns now, so yeah, do whatever you want.
I'm going to put it as, it's not an actual item, I'm assuming?
Nope.
Yeah, figured. I'm going, with this, how about we go into, I'm gonna add it into appearance, because because, wait, do the other players, I'm assuming other players don't know about this, except for Gertrude?
No, but we might talk to them and just make sure that everything I've done so far is actually okay, because I think especially Quinn might have things to step in on this, but who knows.
I'm gonna add it as Everburn Wish in notes on other, so is that cool?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yep.
Okay, back to the other chat.
Oh, thank fuck! My freedom is back! In the
Welcome back.
place.
What did they
Welcome
do to
back,
you in
Miley.
there?
Welcome back.
I ate your
Miley.
soul! Thank you. I'm scared of Harry.
I'm gonna give you a welcome back present.
No, no, please take me back. I want to be free.
Now we get to pin Quinn and Gertrude because I have things to ask both of them.
This is what we call cyberbullying.
I don't
Oh,
like. I
indeed.
don't like this feeling. I want to get back to
Jesus
freedom.
fucking Christ.
You
You
good?
Right,
okay?
sorry.
Hey, I had a great hour. Don't worry.
Okay.
Fuck me, that was like an hour, wasn't it?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, so while all this is happening, I do have one question for Quinn out of character.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, did the wish Erden got carry across campaigns?
No. What?
Hmm.
What?
It was for Erden to use.
No, what? Why
Oh,
would it?
Oh. That's annoying then.
What?
Oh, it was just, if that's the case, then Gertrude would not have a thing, so I need to redo things, so... Sorry, Clove, that thing actually never happened.
Bruh.
Okay.
Gertrude never had a thing.
We
Gertrude
can-
won the last battle royale.
Yes, I know, and I was doing a scene where I was giving that to her, but they just pulled out Erden's little token, so...
Don't think it carried through. It was for Erden, like as a character.
Oh, okay. Okay, well... Never mind, I'm sorry, Clove.
No,
I'm sorry.
Bruh.
that's true.
Forget everything that just happened.
Bruh.
Okay.
You play how you want, dude. I never thought.
Yes, either
thought
way
Erden
works.
used it. I'm gonna be real.
I don't think Gertrude did. I mean, I'm happy for them to carry over, but...
Do whatever
It's
you
up
want
to you,
do.
Myria. You
I
are the DM.
literally can't give a shit.
Okay, well now I've got two people with wishes that literally yeah, okay.
Bruh.
Never mind, Clove, it's fine.
Anyway, good morning,
Yeah,
everyone.
Morning.
Morning.
That was a night.
Yeah.
What happened? I had a fairly peaceful sleep.
I had a peaceful one too.
Feel like perhaps I should ask, can I take a long rest?
Oh yes, we
Yes,
should
you
do that.
can.
Hell yeah! Now I have all my spells back. Hey, Auntie!
I don't think
You would
any
probably
Arcana
notice that Brenty has some slight tear stains on his eyes.
Oh, imagine.
Tear stains?
Yes.
Ooh. What happened to you? You look like you had a day or a night.
Weird dream? I think? Kind of? I'm not really sure. Who DC'd?
Oh, Mary.
Bruh.
Well,
DM's
Yeah.
gone! Crap away!
oh, Myria.
I'm in charge nowadays.
Edited things, okay.
Yeah, that was a weird night.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that you updated in real time. That's interesting.
Yeah, how did
opens
everyone
up.
else sleep?
Ooh.
I don't dream. Well, I don't go to the same realm as you guys when you fall asleep or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure really that was a normal dream, though I did have a few normal ones as well, which were not great either, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I might have had a visit from a bad spirit.
Oh?
No, I don't think it was that.
Oh, don't worry, dear. I showed her up.
No, I don't.
What bad
Baby,
spirit?
okay, damn.
What's going on?
Right. I
What?
didn't realize that items updated in real time.
What?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this is sexy.
The fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Thank you, Myria. This is really hot.
Someone push the button.
No, I won't.
He's pulling his cock out!
I don't like that you can mimic that really accurately.
And
Anyway,
what?
Luna,
what-
did you mention something about the meeting?
Yeah, apparently I'm awake right now. We've got the meeting in
I'm sorry, I was just assuming everyone had gotten up eventually.
a day, maybe? I can't remember. You're gonna have to talk to the thing.
Alright. Anyone got really anything particular to do today? Like, I've got to go and
Yes.
I've got something to go do, but it won't take me long.
I have
How many days has it been since I've been to the dude for certain item?
Hey,
Myria?
Riley,
Hmm?
if you're talking about the armor, it's been a day. We just
Not
slept.
not the armor. Oh, it's been a day, so okay. I
We
wasn't
have
even referring.
just slept.
I wasn't referring to the armor. My brain is slowly dead because I forgot time here in this. Yeah.
Well, you teleported here at around 6 a.m. I believe you spent 2
I'm
hours waiting for me to
assuming.
get up at 8. People did shopping things around 1. Some sort of time skip happened because it was apparently 5 when this session started.
Well, that was 2 hours spent doing ritual things, I think.
Having
I guess that's still another 2 hours that we're missing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we have dinner.
Then we had dinner.
We
Then
were
we went to
vibing.
bed at a reasonable time.
I mean,
Oh,
for
yeah,
Gertrude,
nothing
that's
to
pretty
do.
reasonable. 7 p.m.
Anyways,
You think
I'm
that
assuming-
walking through the city and doing stuff only took an hour? Takes
I
you 30 minutes to eat alone.
need to go and do something.
You see, you weren't alone.
Hmm? What do you
I'm
mean by
sure-
do
It takes
something?
longer, otherwise.
I need to go and pick something up.
Right, because you're all like slowly
Mhm.
chewing through the very spicy shit your pants food.
Yes.
Good point, good point.
Yes.
I'll
Mhm.
just
Also,
DM.
I meant like
Myria.
comma alone.
Okay.
Like it's the only. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
Words.
by the way, Mary, you're on mute if you didn't know.
Nah, don't tell Myria.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bruh.
Don't tell
I
her.
didn't.
Riley's
Yeah,
a
it's been a
snitch.
day. And
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
do.
so
I know
Myria,
that you want
after-
to do.
Yeah, after breakfast, I'm gonna go pick up the thing.
Riley's a
Mhm, mhm.
snitch.
Bruh.
What the
Once
fuck?
again, Myria, this is hot. I'm sure you heard me before, but
I know.
man, I really wish my whistle would work.
Yes, that
properly.
thing.
There we go.
Mhm.
Ow.
Yes, that thing is indeed done.
Yep.
And
With
it's, you know,
special
been enchanted.
adjustability as well.
Yes, it has. It has that indeed.
Lucas has bought an artificial penis.
No.
It's adjustable.
I have bought a thing, but it won't be seen this session because
It's a
someone's not
cock.
here. It's not a cock.
It's a cock.
Anyway,
I'll do it.
so did anyone else have anything they needed to do today? Because Randy will probably just come back with a package.
Well,
If Randy's
no.
going out, I'm gonna go fucking look for some braces.
I'm gonna be waiting
Oh, yeah,
another
Luna's gonna do
day.
that.
Did we find out what that shield was from the head matron?
Oh yeah.
Probably not.
I mean, they're
We-
still around, so you can go and
Can
look
we
there.
find out what it is? I mean, I can't use it, but
You can indeed, but
I would like to know.
just like, oh, hello, how are you doing this morning?
Apologies. I'm quite good. How are you?
Rather well. I slept wonderfully. Good to be
Ah.
back.
Nice. Would you like a tea?
Pardon?
Would you like a tea?
I'd love some
I'm
tea
just-
if you're offering.
Just woke up, so I thought I'd make one
Hmm.
for myself, and I figured it'd be polite to ask.
Well, that's
Would you like
wonderful. Yes, I'd love
tea?
some tea.
Do I need to roll on anything for the tea?
It's tea. You're Gertrude.
So I see
You
others
can if you
might-
want, but
I think my
Actually,
minimum
no.
possible roll is like 11, so it'll at least be okay.
Mhm. Well, thank you for the tea. That's lovely, dear.
You Easy
Did you-
serving tea. It's okay.
That's okay. Yeah. Did you want me to help you with something?
Yes, and I apologize for not bringing it up last night.
That's okay.
In the facility, we found this shield. I was wondering if you'd be able to identify it. I wasn't able to figure out what it was myself.
Well, she'll take the shield, which is this huge white dragon scale in the shape of a shield, with this rune on the front, which says, Uven. I know that rune.
What does it mean?
Give me a minute for Myria to look up the
Your true
Means
thing that they
stage.
definitely know.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember what it means.
Enemy. Enemy.
There we go.
Interesting. I do believe this is a shield of the Uven rune. Which is,
What to do?
Look it up.
well, it makes you
It's really cool.
good against cold damage. You can deal necrotic damage when people attack you. Oh, you can cast Bane, and you can made. Oh, I see.
And it doesn't require.
Seems to be a jack of all trades.
And Bane doesn't require concentration and lasts for 1 minute with the spell save.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. You can also move it to a different thing, but I think it's less useful in that regard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
dear.
get my inventory.
Yeah. It is a rather interesting item.
Certainly seems to be. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. Oh, is there anything else I can help you with?
I was just curious about Emily's education. Will she be put into a regular stream or an accelerated one, given her talents?
It really depends. A lot of the classes at my school are designed to be modular, in the sense that you can just sort of slot them into what they best, where they best fit in the syllabus. So there are mandatory classes that she needs to take, but if she can demonstrate that she knows knowledge from certain classes, she can skip forward to a certain level. And that isn't necessarily based on age.
See, very interesting structure. I ask because I've put plenty of children through school, but Randy hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to do all I can to help him.
Indeed. I might have a copy of the syllabus somewhere,
That
actually.
would be lovely.
Yes, here we are. This is only up to the, usual, 10-year-old. Actually, no, this is only up to 18-year-old, sort of, the general 18-year-old, so it might be the case that she finishes all these classes by the time she's 12 or 22. But this is the general sort of expectation for students. These
I
classes
see.
are hit.
She'll take the syllabus.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. I apologize for intruding on your time like this.
No problem at all. It is lovely to chat with people. I don't really have much else to do around here right now.
Oh, I think my party at least could do with some downtime.
A week to just relax.
What do people have to do today, I guess?
Gertrude will leave.
People have nothing to do, we can probably time skip. Really.
Well, I think Luna wants to find something.
Yes, Luna wants to find something, I'm aware of that.
Third time, please give me the braces.
I don't know if I see my. After all, like thinking that he did live on the streets. Part of the way he survived on the streets was through basically some level of busking.
Bruh.
Why, bruh?
What money do you need?
He just wants to busk.
Let me just
He doesn't want money, he just wants to
Yeah.
busk, bro.
let me
Let him
just do
sing.
character stuff, please.
No, that's fair. Sorry.
My man wants to sing.
Yeah. Yeah, others will do a bit of busking.
Okay.
Doing
Dwarven
Nice.
throat singing.
Gold,
Is
that what you call
gold,
it?
gold.
He has a flute.
Oh yes, he
Oh.
does, doesn't he?
Yes, that's right. Otodos can actually use the flute that he has. Okay. Luna. Investigation, please.
Alright. Alright, so I rolled
I'm
a
a
7, so that's a 15.
15. Okay, wonderful. Is anyone helping you at all, or is it just Luna?
Ranty's off getting his
Tarzan's
own. Ranty's off picking up his own thing, and I think Luna was going at the same time, so no.
I'll go and help. Guidance.
And presumably the help action.
Yes. Help guidance.
Alright,
Okay, yep.
24.
I'm glad I asked for that then. That's okay with you.
Sure.
Um,
There we go. I assumed Clove would have chimed in if they were coming.
Yes.
You
I'm
are led to. I'm trying to think up what other magic sort of shop this would be. You are led to a much more professional magic shop than the last one you visited. You know, multiple rows of different items, everything in order. It's much more like a department store, like a Myers or a David Jones, with people wandering around, multiple counters throughout. It's multi-story. This is a serious magic shop, you know. It's got everything you need. And as you're just walking down the aisles, Luna, you just come across these pair of braces, you know, hooked together with a chain over this thing, with a little placard just above it, just giving a brief, little blurb. For wizards, allows multiple castings of a single cantrip in a turn. In short periods of time. Not turn, because that's meta. And there's a little price tag there, which says 8,000 gold. From here.
Interesting.
Yeah, so right
Excuse
next
me.
to the. Yeah, hello, how can I help
Shopkeeper.
you?
Yeah, this says 4 wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how accurate is that?
I mean, usually they are illusionist places, so they were designed for illusionists, but they aren't specifically just wizards.
Are they, Myria? Because I know they're not.
Yes, they aren't specifically just wizards.
Sorry, did you say aren't or are?
Aren't.
Oh, I
They
heard
aren't.
ah.
I heard are.
Oh, sorry, I might have been munching on something. Aren't.
I did hear
Well,
I got 2 and 2 right now, Harry. I'm not sure. Okay.
well,
Anyway,
it's aren't. So
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, why put it on a thing? Why not type like spellcaster or something instead? That feels like it would make more sense, no?
uh, it would, wouldn't it? Are you interested in these items?
Yes, I feel like the false advertising is perhaps losing you a small amount of business for it.
Well, if you don't want them, I can just put them back, and I'm sure someone else can come along and get them.
I mean, I want them, of course, but I mean, I'm not sure how much business you're going to get for them if you're advertising them specifically to wizards. I mean, how many wizards do you know that just walk the streets all the time? Especially ones that can afford an 8,000 gold item.
Roll deception.
Deception?
Well, persuasion. Yeah, it would be persuasion, wouldn't it?
It literally doesn't matter to me. I'm just checking.
I don't know. It's
Now, if my D&D Beyond could stop glitching out and press the button that I'm pushing, either one of them. Just roll one of them, D&D Beyond. Alright, so that's a 12 plus 14, 26.
Okay. I'm scared of you now.
You should be.
Oh, I didn't. Did you say 7,000 GP? Oh. No, not many people can afford that. I'll come over. I'll ring you up on the cashier if you want them.
Oh my god, why is my computer fucking dying? Okay. Yes, yeah. Yes, I feel like perhaps a discount on the table of some kind.
I can't. I don't have a discount I can offer you. I'm sorry. I just. If you don't want them, I can always just put them back.
Myria is really haggling with this 26.
I've already lowered it 2,000 gold. Yes. Wait, that's.
You said 8,000 and went down to 7,000.
I thought I said 9,000 legitimately.
You said 8,000.
No.
When was
Okay.
that?
That's not deception. They said 8,000.
I'm joking.
It's persuasion. Stop it.
Well.
Also, I wasn't sure if that was Myria fucking up their own prices
I mean-
by saying 7,000, so I just wasn't gonna mention it. I'm like, yeah, discount.
I mean,
Let's just go with 8,000, okay?
We've gone back up.
Well. Well, I am supposed to. I need to clear out these. I need to clear out this one. So if you will help me, just by taking some of these wands, and there's just like this bargain bin wand sort of little tub that's like 3 for 20 gold. If you would be able to take some of these, that would be. I'm sure we can work something out.
What is with you and giving me wands? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not?
How many are you taking of the wands?
It's 3 for 20 gold, right? I'll take like
Yeah, okay.
12 of them.
Okay, so these are just the common ones, so they're just like, think wand of smiles, wand of conducting,
Oh, I
those sorts
thought
of
you were
things.
just going with fucking arcane focus wands.
I mean, you could also
think
do
they're
that as well.
Significantly cheaper now that I think about it, but fuck.
Well, there might be some of those in there as well, so it's
How
just
much
sort of
am I
like...
giving you? Tell me a number. Like, what, 708? I don't... That's in platinum, for the record. That's why I said 3
Oh,
digits
okay,
and not 4.
Also, just a random wand of Neverwinter in there.
Yeah, of course, of course. So what, I took 12... That's...
what? So, I'm gonna say... She'll give you a discount to that, 508.
508 platinum.
508 platinum.
I will take your deal.
Mhm,
DM.
mhm.
I will
Yeah.
take your bargain. I pull out my bulging pouch of money and hand them 508 platinum.
Myria, do it. Press the button.
Oh god, 1 second.
He's pulling his cock out!
God damn it, they
He's
beat me
pulling his
to it.
cock out!
Well, unlike
God damn it.
Myria, I don't have nitro. So it's just at the top of my thing.
No, the problem is I'm not on my computer anymore, so I can't actually use the soundboard because I don't have it on mobile.
Major L. Imagine. Cool. Illusionist braces. And also
Mhm.
12 wands that I'll never see.
True.
Yep.
I hand Clover wand. We get back and I hand Ranthi a wand. Here you go, Ranthi.
What am
I
I
Let me
hand
supposed to do with it?
Otidos a
Thank you,
wand.
but
Let me just figure out what all these ones are.
The thing is, depending on the wand, Otidos could use it.
Otidos could use any wand, more or less.
Well, I mean, yes, technically could use it, but would it be usable?
No. No, Harry. It won't be. And I hand you a wand, and you a wand.
you get a wand. You get a wand.
And you, dear viewer, a wand.
I hand Emily a wand, but it's just a normal arcane focus wand.
Okay, so let me just for Ranthi. Ranthi gets
the
a
penis
arcane
enlargement wand.
focus.
Yeah,
What
arcane
am I supposed to do with
focus.
this?
It's a wand.
Okay.
It's a stick. It's magically imbued.
I can't use magic.
Yeah, but the stick is magic, so like don't
Actually,
eat it.
no. Actually, no. Sorry, Ranthi, you'll get a wand of scowls.
But remember what that does? Me and
It makes people frown. Also, you're being a robot.
I am like 15 meters from my computer, so I'm not surprised.
Ah, interesting.
Oh no, that should be 1d12. No. Okay, let's just go with that.
15 meters? Is
Oshidos, you have a wand of
That might be a good use animation. It's probably
pyrotechnics.
more like 8.
Well, at least it isn't given to Ares.
What isn't given
Um,
Ares?
A wand of pyrotechnics.
Clove, you also have a wand of pyrotechnics.
Nice.
Hooray!
More
Um,
pyrotechnics.
What is people? Who else are you giving one to, Luna?
Literally everyone in the party gets one.
Okay, Gertrude
Out of
gets a
character?
wand of.
Again, Emma was in the same room with me, and I said out loud that Ares and I can't remember what pyrotechnics. Do it.
Gertrude gets a wand of conducting. Let's see what Ares gets. Ares gets a wand of smiles. Barry gets a. Not sure I can carry this, but okay. A wand of conducting. Have I forgotten anyone?
No.
Okay, that leaves Luna with one wand of conducting. One wand of pyrotechnics. One wand of. No, 2 wands of smiles. 1 wand of scowls. And 1 arcane focus. There you go. So,
I need to go buy a broom of flying.
a
Oh,
broom of
okay.
flying. Is anyone going with Gertrude, or is it just Gertrude?
Is this happening while everyone else is doing this?
Yeah, I assume these things are all happening at the same time, is my assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you roll a investigation check for me while I grab this up?
Mm-hmm. Investigate.
Who has a low
16.
16, did you say?
Yes, Queen.
Okay. Well, it's only an uncommon item, so it should be easy enough to find. You just sort of come up to a little store called Witch's Warehouse with
Witch's Warehouse.
lowest prices are just the beginning.
Fine.
with all of the
Bible.
the general sorts of essentials witch needs. Harry, were you gonna say something?
He also said
I
fireball.
cast fire.
Guess go
Okay.
to like wander through the warehouse.
Yeah, you know,
Lost
to
most of
wander.
the time and ended up coming to the till with the broom of flying and a
A
succulent.
random fireball.
And a
just-
what?
A succulent.
And a succulent, okay. There's also like eyes of newts. There's a familiar thing over to the side and everything in case he wants anything else, but a succulent. Sure thing. Let me just bring you up. That'll just come to about 702 gold.
That's rather expensive for the succulent.
Fun.
How much is the broom and how much is the succulent?
2 gold for the succulent. 700 gold for the broom.
Seems quite a lot for the succulent. 2 gold.
Let me just check. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I put the wrong price on that. Actually 2 silver.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. Was there anything else,
Okay.
ma'am? Was that everything? Okay,
That was everything. Thank you, my dear.
no problem. Have a very good day, ma'am.
Gertrude give a little nod and come out with her brand new succulent and a broom of flying.
There we go. I'm not sure if people have their armor done today. I think
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's a thing that's happening. So, what else is everyone doing today?
Downtime, baby.
Well-
Doing nothing.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
attuned
Barry's
to
just gonna
this.
go up to Luna and just go like, hey, can I have my money?
Yes.
How much money does Barry have?
Like 300 gold. And I don't know if anyone's given him his share of the 5,000 platinum. No one's given Luna his share of any money, so he's probably carrying it.
Hmm.
Let me
Okay,
double
so-
check something.
Mhm.
Barry.
Guess Gertrude will be messing with her attunements and, watering the succulent.
Mm-hmm.
Gold.
Well, all that's all being sorted out. Barry is notionally gonna go off and get some stuff for himself. So, you know.
By the way, did we ever give Luna any of the money that we got out of that dungeon?
Luna
Luna-
carries the 5,000 platinum she has and stomps away.
I handed her some.
Okay.
I handed her the ones that came from the party funds.
Okay.
I also slide 51 gold pieces into Barry's gold pouch because I think I owe Barry that much.
Okay. That does sound about right.
I can't find the exact message I sent you, but that's about what I think. Anything interesting happening, boys?
I've done my thing. I'm good.
Alright.
I'm happy to just skip to tomorrow.
I'm happy to time skip.
To skip to the meeting, unless someone's got stuff to do.
Skip.
I vote
I'm
we
assuming
give
people-
Barry the Ring of Warmth.
You can have it if he wants.
Gives him resistance to cold damage.
Sounds good to me.
I'll give Barry the Ring of Warmth.
Because I don't think Barry is attuned to anything.
So how
I'm
much
re-
money does Barry actually have?
I'm removing the Ring of
In
Warmth
his
out of
pouch,
Barry.
384 gold, but I'm pretty sure they split the last one with him, so
Okay.
about the same as everyone else with like 5,000 platinum.
Okay. Is there anything else I can have, or is this everything? Kinda wanna
I've got
go
nothing
shopping as well.
special. I've already
That's
given you your
about all I've
necessity
got.
of friendship, Batty. You've got one of
Oh,
those.
yes. I do, thank you.
You're welcome. We can go enchant your toothpick.
That
Yeah.
was the plan.
Shall we? So are we doing things or are we time skipping?
I don't think we have anything to do besides Barry buying things,
I say time skip.
Myria?
which we can deal with at a different time.
So another long rest, or
Yes, so the...
Oh, actually, I do have a thing.
because that does actually matter.
Hey, Ranthi,
Yes.
you were looking at the head matron lady a lot, right?
Yeah, why?
You spoke to her
Oh,
about an
right. Yes. Myria.
Oh.
How powerful do you think she is?
Let me find my thingy. What can I know?
Which was it 2 or 3?
I think it's 2.
I learn poo. Let's go. Total levels and hit points, I guess.
Okay. Total levels. I'm gonna go with superior.
I would assume so.
And
Total
hit
levels
points.
greater than 16.
And hit points as well.
Maximum hit points?
Maximum hit points.
I
Above 170?
question that. 185.
185.
Let me just check the thing I have, just to be sure, but...
At level 20 wizard with 16 con, averages
It's an
at like
NPC.
130 or something. I know it's an NPC, but
Stat block.
yeah, we're talking about class levels though, so.
Well, yeah, but stat blocks have class levels on them. They're a 20th level spellcaster.
Oh, yes.
Let me just pull up this stat block. I think I might have made a stat block for her. I also might just not have.
We
So.
also decided to use CR in place of things before.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Anyway.
In place of levels before, just in case. Fighter levels, I think she would have inferior, I will be honest.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
levels
got-
and fight are definitely inferior.
Strength score I feel like would be inferior. Dex score doesn't really matter. Probably could be superior.
Probably
I feel like
superior.
I'd probably win on strength score and con might be a tie.
Your con's pretty high.
16.
It's pretty high.
That's well within the reach of what a wizard could have. a spellcaster could have.
Yes, definitely superior in hit points and class levels. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Well, that's that done.
That's all
So,
I had.
what's this meeting shebang?
Oh, we're meeting with the world leaders.
Oh, fun.
No big deal.
What do they want to talk about?
How to get people off the planet.
That, yes. We do need to do that. That came out wrong. That came out wrong.
Oh yeah, that thing.
That
Yeah, we
came
are
out
in an
wrong.
apocalypse event right now. Yeah.
Nancy,
Alright, let's go talk to them.
This isn't until Sunday. It is currently Tuesday. If you take the long
I
rest.
was fairly certain I was told in 2 days.
This for
Well,
other things.
without...
No, I will double check
Okay.
our DMs if I have to.
I will add, without having Emma here, I've got not really anything to do.
Yeah, I know.
I
know
I
there's
gather
nothing
no one
else
else
to
has a
do.
huge amount of stuff to do for downtime.
I just wanted to give you guys a week of downtime, just sort of, so you could do whatever you want, but...
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm going to assume Ranthi and Ares would go out at some point.
On a date?
Yes.
Gay.
Shut up.
Gay, 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 gay,
I
gay,
want
gay,
to say,
gay.
in the middle of your date, I want to try and persuade Gertrude to send a sending spell to one of you. Just, Gertrude, I need you to read this message, and I need you to send it to Ranthi. It's very important. It's got to be done right now, Gertrude.
What is it, dear?
Alright, right this second. I need you to cast the sending spell and read this message out to Ranthi.
What's the message?
It's right here, it's on this piece of paper.
I look at the piece of paper.
Gay, homosexual, gay. I don't know, I can't think of a message on the spot. I just want to interrupt the date. It's very important that he knows all of this information. It's in Thieves' Cant. It's a secret code that me and Ranthi understand.
Gertrude will look at the message and try to figure out if it is in fact Thieves' Cant.
It's probably some aspect of it that is. But it ain't what I've written.
Myria?
Yeah?
Gertrude is gonna look at the gay message to figure out if it is in fact in Thieves' Cant.
Gay, homosexual, gay, homosexual, gay. Gay, homosexual. Gay, homosexual, homosexual, sex.
Roll an intelligence check, Gertrude.
Insight? I don't know.
If you want to insight
Oh, that
me,
is a
I
big
will
difference.
deceive, Lucas.
Yeah.
And I can't roll lower than a 24.
Please fail, please fail, please fail. 6!
A fantastic intelligence check from Ella. Truly the pinnacle.
Yes, it
of
is. It
ins-
does indeed. It is indeed actually
Alright, it's
Thieves'
gonna be
Cant.
important.
And from what Gertrude can think, she gets a feeling that the translation's something like "you're gay."
That's just what Gertrude thinks, though. Gertrude doesn't have the sense that I
No,
have.
no.
That me have.
No. Mhm.
Me have good sense.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. And she'll send the message to Ranthi.
I'm kinda busy right now, Gertrude.
Just in the middle of the date, just
We'll be
gay,
back later.
homosexual.
We'll be back later.
How does this affect the date?
25 words of just gay. in different ways.
Probably just a
And
momentary
Gertrude saying so. It's like
interruption.
gay, 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 homosexual, gay, 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 homosexual, homosexual, gay, 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 homosexual, gay, gay, sex.
We'll be back with you guys later, Gertrude. Yeah. We're busy right now.
I like how you didn't be like, what the fuck? You were just like, we'll be back with you later, Gertrude, don't worry.
There's no room for what the fuck anymore. It's
I
just
know, but Gertrude, that sounds like it is genuinely a thieves' cant message that you just received. You're like, I'll be back later.
bruh.
Says
Anyway,
he'll be back later.
Alright, understandable. I now need to find the hiding spot in this mansion.
I'm not
Listen,
telling you
Luna,
where they
if it's
are.
about something important, you ought to tell a party. You can help.
It's alright, it's alright.
Did you
Randy didn't want me to tell anyone, but it's just advice for his date.
Ah,
sake.
lovely. I'm glad to have helped then.
Alright, can we time skip? Is there anything else?
Yeah.
That
So,
was the most important
hang on
use
a
of my
minute.
time.
Hang on a minute.
Hmm?
Now you've done it. When
Yeah?
Randy gets back, hey Gertrude, why'd you message me earlier?
Oh, Luna asked me to. Apparently it was a secret
Ah.
message about something personal.
Right.
Some
Do you know where Luna
advice
is
on the
right now?
date. Oh, by the way.
Me on the couch.
It was good. Do you know where Luna is?
Ah, lovely. Do I know where Luna is?
Upstairs? What room?
My room.
Alright.
Randy currently wearing an accessory that can tell Luna's exact location.
That's a
and
good point.
position.
I forgot
Oh,
about
if you want
yeah, I've
to
got
take
this
it off,
now.
she's gonna hide.
Where is Luna?
Somewhere hidden. It's not gonna take you long to find her, given that she's
Yeah.
here.
Hi there, Luna.
Hi.
So, what was the message about?
Well, you see, about that, I turn into a ghost and float through the wall.
I know you can't stay in there.
I'm in the void. I'm flying somewhere else, to a different part of the mansion.
Big
I
respect.
am going to continue to activate the ring.
Dude, 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 dude.
Hello again, Luna.
I'm only moving like 30 feet at a time between the rooms, because I have a 10-foot flying speed.
Hi, Luna.
How'd you get
like,
here before me? I just cut through. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you fly really slowly.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking weird.
So, what was that about?
Well, you see.
That goes through a wall again.
Yes, that's the noise for withdrawing into a wall.
I know you can't do that forever. I'll go find her again. After a minute.
It's just fucking sitting there, just like trying not to be there, and then just be like, feel perhaps these items were a mistake.
Hi, Luna.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, like, again, what? Why though?
Oh, I thought it was funny.
It was a bit, but it was also
See,
interrupting.
You said it was funny.
But it also was interrupting.
And it was funny. You wanna see a cool new thing I can do?
What is it?
Well, hold on.
What can you do?
Trying to figure out how to answer that question without shooting you with a lightning bolt. That seems like the most logical step in this process.
I don't really. I'm not going to do anything to you because
You
of it.
want to see what I can do? What is it?
Bruh.
Well, I do need to hit you to show you all of the cool things I can do. Sparring match?
Sure. We were going to time skip to the meeting.
Yes, I know. There's nothing really important besides the fact that she just The meeting is in enough time that I will get all of the charges of Ariana back anyway.
Yeah.
She is going to thrust into you once
Oh.
with Ariana.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go downstairs.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, not right away. Just like with eventually.
Yeah. Okay.
She's going to Booming Blade, thrust into you with Ariana, smack you with all of that, and then drop 5 charges to deal another 5d8 psychic damage. On top of the 1d8 psychic damage that's already done. I'm going to assume advantage. Sneak attack shit.
Yeah.
21 hit.
21 meets, yes.
Meets it, beats it, baby.
Beat your mate.
He's pulling his cock out!
Okay. So, in order, we have roll 1d8 plus 6 plus 7d6 for sneak attack. Plus 5 more d8 is that much, plus another 2d8. That is a total of 55, 63 damage.
Uh-huh.
And there
Are you
is
missing that first 3 on the 1d8 plus 2? Or was that something
That's
else?
a different thing.
Okay.
I don't deal a 1d8 plus 2.
Yeah, okay.
That is from the first thrust.
Alright.
That goes in, that's 52. And then she swings again, but knowing that that's kind of just overkill, using the booming blade on her second blade, she just like purposefully misses with a like a
Yep.
up the side.
Good hit.
Yes, 63 damage, 25 of that is psychic, 30 piercing, and 8 of it is thunder.
Nice hit.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Ow.
I can't do the psychic too frequently, but
okay.
will. I mean, I have a constant psychic barrage now, but the additional attack that I do is over time. The D8 plus 2 from before was for Ariana, by the way, Lucas.
Okay.
Yep, and she will regain all of her charges the next day.
Does it be my turn?
Oh yeah, go for it. Sure.
Alrighty.
I was just being polite, but if you want to let out some frustration, go for
Oh
it.
no, I'm not gonna go nuts. That was a proper hit still.
That was one proper hit.
You only do 2, and you missed 1 on purpose.
I did. That
I'll
was
be
my
courteous.
Point. Alright. Alright.
You did say a sparring match, not I'm a smack ya.
I did. I also have no armor on.
Oh, okay.
This is a mistake.
Ranthy
on my
is
end.
going to pull. Ranthy's going to miss the first one.
Fucking natural one.
I'm rolling a lot of those. Also, Ranthy's only going to swing like the.
You're getting
flat-
Ares' rat luck.
Ranthy's not actually going to like try and cut into Luna or anything,
Yeah,
particularly since lack of armor, and I'm not going to do that. Holy!
Lucas, you are not.
What the fuck?
You are not doing well today, bud. That is your 3rd natural hit of the day.
What the hell is going on here?
3 in a row?
What?
God hates you. God hates gays.
God
Just like
saw
There
I
we
had
go.
no armor,
Church
and then I just get
says.
fucking clocked with the back of it. Ow!
Finally got you. I'm gonna call that a trip attack for funny. That's a strength save, I think. Strength
It's
save.
a saving throw. Okay. That's an 8.
Yeah, no.
I have a +0 to that. Roll your extra d10.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
1, 1, 1, back to back.
Oh
Damn.
no. I rolled a 1 on the damage for the D4 as well.
Yeah, you did.
Bruh.
Lucas,
Who just
you good,
DC'd?
bud? Myria, and
Oh.
they're back.
That was
Are you
that was
good,
rough.
buddy?
He's pulling his cock out!
I don't know, that just felt weird.
Here's
Luna
pulling his
is-
cock out!
On her ass, but
Yeah, I'm on my ass, but I also, as I was falling, I uncannily dodged the ground to take 4 damage instead of 9.
yeah. Okay. I'd rather give Luna a hand up. Yeah,
Okay.
that was weird. I don't know why I couldn't
Hold
hit
on,
you.
hold on. Have you and Aries fucked yet?
That's a personal question, but no.
Okay, so that's not where your luck has gone.
Huh.
Also, is that really a personal question? You got to remember, only been alive for a few months.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Well, okay. Ow.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was expecting to do some. I wasn't expecting to do quite that much, but
Nah,
I
it's
can
alright.
see I've
I'm
made
fine.
the right choice.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah. The
You alright?
places are pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing alright.
Sorry.
Pretty good. If there was another person here, I would have used my whales from the grave on them, but I can't use it on you, so.
Hmm. Yeah.
I can only have my ghost scream.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. Is that the end of this sparring match? Let's go to
Yeah, I think we're
something
done.
important,
I'm alright.
probably.
I don't feel like going another
Hmm.
round. And my luck just felt. I just couldn't get a hit in there. It was weird.
How did you roll 3 fucking natural ones?
I don't know. That was. Yeah, whatever.
1, 1, 1.
1, 2, skip a
Just went-
few.
Luna just went full fucking Neo.
Just clocked me.
And it just tap out the knee.
Yeah, I leave it.
Down you go.
Yeah. This fucking. They just fucking smack me with the back of the thing. Alright. Cool. What are we doing, Myria? What's next? What's important? Your
Well,
mother.
what's important is your death. So, sorry to not tell you about this in
Oh, that's really
advance, but you
crazy.
know.
I have advantage on
Also,
death saving
I'm
throws.
taking a long rest to get health back. I feel that this wasn't day of.
Yeah,
No.
no, this is not.
That was day of
Yeah.
the date, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
That was funny.
Yeah.
I stand by
Yeah.
my statement.
Okay, so everyone gets their armor back. I'm not gonna tell you whether you got the +2 or the +3. I can't remember who did what.
I
Neither of
I
us
know
had
what
a-
I have.
They had a +3. I can tell you that much.
I think
I know,
Oshino's got
because
a
I had
+3. I think.
Oh right, Erdidos ordered that. I know what I got. Because mine was unenchanted.
Mhm.
And I believe I also had +1. So.
Mary.
Yeah?
About the snake.
Yes, it should be done. I've actually already
How
made
much?
the. I think there's a token for it. I can't remember what I called it though, so you'll have to token
Fun.
item for it.
Okay.
It might be called Snakey Snake. I'm not sure.
Snake. I'm gonna.
Ebony
I am-
Snake. There you go.
Ebony.
Oh, where'd we get? That's an interesting item.
That's for me to know.
It's a custom item, Lucas.
Oh,
Go
I
set
thought it was one of
shit!
the statuette things.
No,
I'm
it's not
adding
one of
it.
the ebony statuettes. What you're thinking of, I believe, is the ebony mastiff.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of them.
Could just look up the word ebony. and
All
find
have
out.
different materials. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Never mind. It's not a. Oh, it's an onyx mastiff, isn't it? No. What's the
Thank
mastiff?
you.
Dog.
Wait, hold up.
Onyx dog. I'm right. Okay, onyx
So-
dog.
+3 armor.
Yep. I have +1 studded leather. Cave the mountebank, first of healing, illusionist braces, Ariana. Myria, did you end up doing the other sword for Ariana, or is it?
I'm still working on that. Okay.
I saw you do Ariana because it physically changed on my screen.
Yeah. I've got a copy
Anyway,
of
meeting
Sunblade over
time.
here. I'm just slowly working on that.
All good, don't worry.
Uh,
Meeting time.
So meeting time. So what is going to happen with this meeting is the day before um the day before the other person's going to disappear, go off and do their own thing.
The
Um,
director or the head
No,
matron?
the head matron. The head matron's going to go, leaving the director and the queen there. Then the day of the event, at about 9 a.m., early in the morning, the queen's going to, gather everyone together because she's going to teleport everyone over there. So, okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah. So I was to say, since our last combat encounter, my armor class has increased a bit.
Just a little.
Well, I'd assume by +3. If I could
And-
make the wild guess.
Yeah, and also another +1
Plus
from
one
Dex up.
Dex, yeah. Alrighty, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Crick crack. There go the fingers.
So I have an AC of 20.
Nice. Alright. We good to go, guys? We teleporting? We got everyone. Is Emily going with the
Woo.
head matron? Is that something we've this happened?
I believe so, yes. Randy also through the week will probably have spent time with Emily and stuff, but
Yeah. No,
You
I
guys
we
know
don't
figured.
more
need to.
about the head matron.
Yeah.
We don't need
Mhm,
to go into detail on everything. I'm just
Yeah.
holy. Hang on.
Are you good?
Hmm?
Oh my
Lucas, is the random number generator against you?
Definitely seems that way.
Seed is fucking up.
What
Seed.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, there we go. There we go.
You woke up and chose
The
Cthulhu.
seed decided to be mean to you
Oh,
today, I
no. What
guess.
the thing is, Ranthy's now dating Aries, so that means Ranthy gets Aries' backup.
Suck the shit!
This thing really is being mean today, Jesus.
It's the seed.
3 natural ones
Wild.
in a row is a fucking wild seed,
I-
bud.
I think that's a record for us.
It probably is.
Seed.
3 in
I
a
know, yeah,
row.
I'm talking. I'm doing pretty good.
Lucas, your pluses aren't correct.
Oh, and this one? Are they not?
Great Weapon Master isn't +7, you have a +7 to your strength alone, plus proficiency.
Oh yeah, I haven't updated it for the belt. Thank you.
Yep.
I do need to do that.
Don't worry, I just looked at it, I thought about it weirdly.
Yep.
That being
Okay.
said, your natural ones actually would have hit me.
Yeah, but they auto miss.
I know, but it's still just fucking... Ella's first roll on the Roll20 to test it was a 1.
But then the rest were fine.
Well, my first 2 were fine, and then I got worse. Things...
So, yes, the
interesting.
queen's gonna gather. Oh my god! What?
I just had to
What?
test. Just wanted to look at the seed, don't worry. Alright guys,
Okay.
I think I've gotten all of the 20s out. No more for the rest of the game.
Bruh.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Gertrude, just so you know, you do still have the Erden's token. Clove also has a thingy, so I've got 2 wishes to deal with if I ever, if they get to that. That'll be fun. Anyways, moving on, I do believe what's going to happen is the queen is going to teleport everyone once they've all gathered together, and you're going to all hop over to the new version. So, welcome to New Version. It's a nice place. Small farms all around it. Right in the middle of between the Commonwealth and the dynasties, so people are all okay and no one's gonna kill you.
Unless you stab them, in which case they
Unless
might
you
kill
stab them. Yeah, exactly.
you.
Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So, where you sort of just appear, in the center of town, and the queen's like, okay, wonderful, we're all here. Now, I do believe I talked with one of the mayors here, and they've organized a space in the town hall for the meeting. So we'll have to go there and get set up. We've got to organize the catering. We've got to deal with and make sure that everyone will have rooms to sleep for the night.
We'll have rooms.
Okay.
We'll
Do
definitely have
you?
rooms.
So far, I've invited. Let me just pull up my plans. So far, I've invited the Arbiter. I've invited Morphantine. We've got some of the dwarven dignitaries from Malara, the director, and me. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Oh, the mayor of Burton. One of them will be there. Anything else? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll just go and make sure everything's ready for that. Supposedly the summit is starting at 12.
Now, I do need to check. Did you check with both the mayors or just one of them?
Both of them at different times, so
About
they're both.
organizing where it is.
Yes.
Okay, and they both
I'll
agreed on the location.
I'll go and check now.
Oh dear.
I'll be right back.
I knew that.
And the queen just sort of runs off.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for allowing us to attend the summit, by the way.
Well,
I'm the one who set
thank
it up. What? We
Yes.
set it up together. Okay.
Okay.
Why would we not be allowed? Okay, sure. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, great, Aurora. No, wait, that's the other one.
Yes.
Guys should like elbow Luna. Shut up.
Oh, Madam Kalani. Great great queen of the Hyperion dynasty. Sorry, am I
Probably
playing
make sure it's
into
been
it too much,
organized
Kalani?
correctly.
The queen just sort of just sighs. Just a little. I'm not that great. Anyways,
Aurora
Don't
might
think I
disagree.
should make that comment.
Aurora's
I feel
going
like
to
Aurora
go-
might disagree with how great you are.
I heard you say that.
I can-
before,
we
yeah.
don't
I
talk
can
about
disagree.
Aurora.
I think
Gertrude's
you're
facing
rather
up bright red.
Telepathically, I disagree. I think you're great.
Okay. Well. Okay. So, thank you. Now, okay, I've got to. My rest of my advisors should be here soon. I guess now it's just the waiting game of making sure everything's set up and then greeting everyone as they arrive,
Okay.
which should be interesting. Do you know who's coming from the Subtle Knives, or?
You have as much information as me, darling.
Oh, great! This will be
I'm
an entertaining.
hoping Morphantine, because I'm very interested in seeing those two swords in the same location.
Oh, well, Okay.
Sorry, I have a piqued interest. They're Chloe's swords, so.
That's the. Okay.
They were twin blades. They were linked originally. I'm just curious as
Oh.
to their reaction between them.
Thanks.
Ah,
Thanks for
okay.
asking.
You're welcome.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my sister.
Sorry, you just. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, Gertrude. I'm also glad I asked.
Oh, what did you ask?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm glad I
What?
did. Hey, has anyone talked about the fire in the Regan grasslands by any chance, Your Majesty?
Oddly enough, I did hear something about a wildfire that burnt through a good chunk of the Reagan grasslands of maybe a month or
Yeah,
two
that's
ago.
really weird. Maybe it has something to do with the fires in the forest of Altair.
Huh. Maybe I'll have to go and look into that.
I mean, you don't need to look into it.
I turn my head to
You don't need to
Luna
look
and I'm
into it.
like,
It's
telepathically
probably
Luna.
it's
Did
Your
we do that?
Majesty. Telepathically to Chloe. Yes, me and Ares did that.
Oh yeah, you fuckwits!
Yeah, no, it's probably just a rogue fire elemental from the Cherek facility.
Oh, really? Okay, that's okay.
Or
That
at
clears a
least
lot of things up.
It's kind of just an assumption on our part, though, that fire is in the Cherek facility. It's based on the spontaneous forest fire. We can talk about all of this in the meeting, more or less.
Indeed. Okay.
Do you know your talking points?
Well, hello, darlings. How are you doing?
Hello, is this a voice I should be recognizing?
Probably. I was trying to go as extravagant as possible to emphasize the darlings, but yes, this is Cherish.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I
remember her.
thought, but I did not want to assume.
Yes,
Oh,
okay.
Cherish.
Let's just...
Cherish,
Oh,
how are
darling.
you doing?
Oh, I'm doing lovely. How are you doing? Just sort of. There's one or two people in armor behind her, but it's just her. Yeah.
As scaly as always. Will we be seeing Morphantine make an appearance today, or is it just you representing the Subtle Knives?
Just me for now. They didn't want to. They're still a little cautious about the whole event.
Fair enough, I understand. I was a little bit curious about the two swords being near each other, I will be honest, but...
Well, we'll see what happens, but they will be here, just not here.
Right. Projections. Ooh.
Yes.
Illusions.
Yes.
Yes, I've dealt with your magics before. Murphy alone in VC is funny as fuck.
Mhm. So. Oh! He just looks over at Ranthi. Oh, I love the hair, by the way.
Is
Oh,
it
is
still?
it still messy and pink?
It's
Yeah,
fading.
it's no longer a bowl cut. It's gotten a bit longer and like burnt. But
Yeah, but not.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the hair. Yeah.
telepathically, Cherish just hears, "I've been re-dyeing it pink" in his sleep.
Well, it looks lovely, dear. Lovely.
I've made
Thank
this
you.
canon now, Lucas.
I
because
I
keep
respectfully
forgetting you have
disagree.
pink hair.
So do I.
I keep forgetting that you have pink hair. What's wrong with the pink, Lucas? You can look good. Alright.
Okay, well,
That's the SJW arc.
No.
so I'm assuming that we're having this lovely summit somewhere? Yes, I was just going to confirm the location with our generous, gracious hosts. However, I do know that we have set up rooms for you in the mayoral tender if you would like to go there and set up your rooms.
Mm-hmm. And then we discussed the fact
We
that
thought-
the world is ending, I assume.
Yes, I believe that's how most political affairs go.
Ah, yes, and then there's about 5 hours of arguing and sympathies, and I understand, and
And then we end up doing nothing about it. Let's not do that, maybe.
yeah, I hope not. Please.
That's maybe why
You
we.
know, that does sound lovely, you know.
No.
I'm joking, darling. I'm joking. Oh.
Ranthy
Oh.
hears in his head, give me an update on her abilities in comparison to yours.
I-
When you have the time.
I will be keeping an eye on Cherish then.
Oh god, I've got to pull up that character sheet.
I like bullying Myria with this speech.
Anyways, well, while all that's happening, so there should just be, I've got to go and talk with one of the mayors. I have a feeling they'll be at the tender, so if you'd like to come with me, I'll lead you to where you'll be staying tonight, if that's okay?
Yep.
That sounds lovely, darling.
I think me
Myria,
and Ranthy
when-
will stay near the Queen.
Sure.
I don't believe the Queen can only bring 8 people with a teleport, and we have 7. And then
Mhm.
herself is 8, so she doesn't have any bodyguards besides us.
Yes, that's not a bad idea. Let's stick with the Queen.
Yeah, okay, that sounds great. Well, if you'd like to, go around, probably check out the town hall and see if that's being set up for everything. Otherwise, just meet up at 12 at the town hall. I'm sure
Yep.
we can organize somehow.
Indeed. Sorry if you
Okay.
had something else you wanted to do, by the way, Lucas. That was
No,
just
no. I'm good.
It was a thought that was on my mind.
Myria, once if we get a minute with Cherish, I will have armor class and total level.
What's your
AC
armor
would be-
class?
19 at the time because I'm not
Mhm.
have the shield.
Inferior and total level are probably inferior.
Less than 16.
Mhm.
Okay.
If I can
both
quietly stay to
inferior.
Luna and say like, not a massive threat.
And Randy will just hear in his head, so not a powerhouse assassin here to kill them.
No,
That's good.
No.
To be fair,
I mean-
I'd expect someone else if that was the case.
I would be a good assassin.
Ododos. Shush.
Ododo says from the shadows popping out. Jesus Christ!
Otto doesn't even try to stealth, he just is naturally.
Hang on, my
stealthy
boss
as-
is calling me. May well tell me to come in at 4:30. I'll be back in a sec.
Oof.
So,
Okay.
saying that, I'm just going to do something very important, which is. Give me one sec. And I say very important jokingly.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
What's she doing?
Oh, okay. Oh, he's over in the thing with Murphy.
Oh,
He's
okay.
teasing Murphy.
Nerd.
Nerd. Okay, so
Hold on, what's that? What's Harry doing?
He's pulling his
Calling has
cock
been
out!
done.
Okay, never mind. Quite the opposite. I am not working tonight. Right now, in my work clothes, so I can go as late as anyone else can. I was gonna have to get going soon.
I'm gonna cut this off
Harry?
because I am got stuff to do.
What the fuck just happened? What? Did anyone else see Harry in this VC?
But what?
I'm here, right?
Harry?
Or it stopped glitching out.
Harry, why are you in both of these?
I don't know.
Harry,
I-
can Murphy
The
hear
missile
you
knows
right
where
now?
it is. At
I
all
don't
times.
know. I don't hear him.
You're lighting up in that
I-
VC. Ask Murphy if he can hear you.
Murphy, DM me if you can hear me. Something weird is going on. I think I broke Discord.
Oh, yay!
What the fuck?
Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, Myria's popped over there. Harry, stop speaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
originally I did was just join the VC to call Murphy a nerd and then try to get back here, but I think something went wrong.
Interesting.
Were you hearing
Wait.
me?
No.
Anyways.
Harry, how are
Hi.
you in both voices?
Don't question it.
Wait, what? Yeah, what?
That's what we've been trying to figure out, if Murphy can currently hear him. Oh, Ella's gone in there now.
I broke Discord.
I don't think Ella can hear you because she's not lighting up or speaking or anything. You're the only one out of these
No.
who's
Oh my
lighting up.
But no, but
I couldn't hear
Quinn,
you at
Quinn,
all, so...
you can't
Yeah.
normally see people lighting up in channels that you're not
Yeah.
in.
That's
We can see Harry in that one because
he's
it's
in
big.
this one.
Whack.
This is so
Wait, can I
good.
drag Harry out of this channel?
Myria's just.
Wait,
Do
what
I
happens
risk
if
losing it, Harry?
No, don't, Quinn, don't.
screenshot
don't.
it
It's too
far.
funny.
I'm gonna just...
Yeah,
hold
Huh?
on.
Hear Harry in the
You
Planet
could?
chat. Could not.
Couldn't. Okay, so it's probably just a visual glitch.
Just gonna...
He is, however, still there. What's Murphy doing? He's working on like assignment or some shit. It looks like.
Murphy's
Again.
so confused right now.
Yeah.
People just keep joining.
No, yeah,
and leaving.
explain the situation.
Yeah, I've screenshotted Harry in both VCs. It's very funny. Do I try and drag Harry out of this VC now?
Oh god, don't break
Or
it.
move him somewhere else, just to see if it works.
Well,
It's an
anyways,
hour.
while this is happening, the Queen's
Wait,
gonna...
is Harry no longer in this VC? I'm confused.
What?
Harry, speak. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone. What's happening? Harry, are you here? I assume
Yep.
you've joined. Okay, I can hear you here. You're still in the other VC, but we're just gonna leave it, okay?
I have broken Discord.
Harry is too powerful to be left alive. Anyway, Lucas has said he can go as late as anyone else, which is interesting. Lucas, did you just get
I'm
fired?
actually screenshotting this.
No, just there weren't a lot of bookings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It was weird that I was scheduled because for a while we've only had 2 people on Saturdays.
Fair enough.
but, yeah.
Lucas gets fired.
Okay,
Mid session.
I don't know who the fuck they're gonna have doing shifts then. but
I've actually stolen your job, Lucas. You've got to take mine now.
Me
Sorry.
too. Me
you're
too.
moving down. You're moving to Helensburg.
Honestly, how cheap is it?
Not very.
Probably not.
Like I think the place we were with Dad for like the start of 2020, which was like a 3-bedroom
God.
apartment that was, but it was like bottom story and not amazing.
Mhm.
Was like 600, I think.
A week?
I can't remember if it was a week or a fortnight. I can't remember which.
That's an important distinction because that
I
is
think it might have been
really
a-
cheap if it's a fortnight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because my sister's paying $1,100 a fortnight right now for a 3-bedroom house.
This was an apartment, not a house, though.
Right. Yes. Okay. That makes more
Yeah.
sense. Apartment.
And like a bottom story apartment. Very dark, not
Effort.
amazing.
Effort for me
Yeah.
to try and figure
Anyway.
out prices. I'll look at
Anyways.
prices when I'm closer to moving.
Helensburg is generally speaking not cheap, I think.
Yeah.
Except
think-
for maybe whenever someone sells one of the mining cottages that are like really old and tiny. They might be cheap, but I don't know.
Hex, yeah. Alright. So,
Anyway, moving
we're
on.
going to go with the Queen as just a bodyguard protection thing until necessary. You
Yep.
guys can do whatever you want, I guess. I don't mind. Oh, to those you can watch us from the shadows if you feel like it.
I think it's funny to how we broke Discord like that. Holy shit.
It is very funny.
Very
Otados.
humorous.
That's very funny, Otados. Now,
And it all started. It all started with me wanting to do a little bit of trolling.
Harry, what are you doing? Harry. Oh god, he's...
He's pulling his cock out!
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment.
Wait, you joined the other VC.
Yeah, I know. What did you just do?
Went over, pushed soundboard button, and came back.
Alright, alright,
He's
alright.
pulling his cock out!
Fuck's sake.
Into game.
Game,
Back
yes,
in,
we're playing
back in,
D&D.
Back in.
The Queen is
I
go
don't
over
know
to
when
the
Myria needs to leave, but they've got assignments, so it's nearly 4:30.
yeah.
I
I
wonder-
mean, at the latest.
I honestly wonder how long that glitch is going to remain for.
Forever. Now, we must
Anyways.
we must go
Okay.
forth, Harry.
Yeah.
Into the video
Okay.
game. Into the
So,
video
the
games.
Queen's-
It's not a video
Mhm.
game.
Well, the Queen is going to head over to the mayoral tender, which is, if people remember, I'm not sure if you do, this amazing bar that the mayors owned jointly, and
Yes, they did.
whichever one wasn't the current mayor owns at the now or runs. So
Does
he's
it
gonna
still have
go
fire
there.
damage?
you know, thankfully they've redone all the floors, they've redone all the windows and everything. All the tables are nice, even the one Ododo stole.
Onto those, you
Oh,
can
they're all back.
actually steal the table now. You can put
Oh,
it
yeah.
into your bag of holding. They'll never know.
Oh,
Wasn't
God.
this the one where Luna was blue?
Oh, yeah,
And a sheep? A blue
no,
sheep.
No, that one was Commonwealth.
Oh,
was
no, that
over
was
in
in
Sovry.
Sovry, yeah. That was funny.
It was
You haven't
very
been doing that anymore. You got a better handle on things, it seems.
They took away my magic.
Ah, yes, that would be why, yes.
Well, they took away my connection with their magic, which was illegal. Anyway.
I got a question. Why would their magic be making people blue?
Oh, their magic wasn't. So basically, I was siphoning off pieces of their magic because I was basically a separate connection. So whenever I requested magic from the thing interrupted someone else's connection to magic, and sometimes their connection would cause erratic effects on me.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. I don't understand magic. But sure.
That's Lucas already.
That's Ranty. That's Ranty as well.
Does the Lucas understand? Like, so
That's Ranty.
essentially they're just a big battery.
Okay.
And the battery had sometimes too much magic would flow in with the battery.
What's a battery?
I was trying to explain to Lucas, who I think already.
No, I understand perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, okay, so it's where you hold like potential energy in like a chemical form. Okay, so
What?
I don't actually know how batteries work. I'm a theorist.
No,
Too much.
that is pretty accurate, but
I Luda explains batteries.
Ranty's just what? Moving on. Let's
Let's
just-
try something.
don't worry about it,
different.
Luna. This magic shit is just I don't get it.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
I'm going to assume at some point we had multiple long rests over that course of a thing.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I
Yes.
assume.
Yes.
I'm going to change my investigation proficiency again.
Okay. Well, while that's happening, the
Alright.
Queen is just chatting with the other mayor. Is just going, yeah, we are. Don't worry. Everything is set up. The town hall is being set up. We've got a catering crew in. Don't worry, it's all good. Okay, good.
Do
And,
you know of any other big things that the other mayor is planning right now?
Big things? Like, what do you mean?
I don't know, I was just curious.
I mean, there's the Harvest Festival. No. Well, there's the Planting Festival that's going to happen in a month or so when spring comes, but that's
Sorry, what are you planting?
the fields.
You're planting the fields?
Yeah,
What are you planting in the fields?
great.
I'm trying to sit here for a setup, but No, I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
I was waiting for planting his seed joke, Myria, so I could just,
He's pulling his cock out!
you know. I was hovering over
Okay.
that button, waiting for Myria to say that they were planting seed.
Yeah. Okay. So
The distaste I can feel from Myria just from a state away. I'm happy I'm a state away, I feel. There's protection this far away from Myria. 2 states, in fact, I think.
one of my you do realize that I'm coming up to Queensland in the June holidays.
Interesting.
Run,
I'm coming up with
run.
plans.
Wasn't up here.
What's a Queensland?
Yeah, where in Queen?
Well,
Actually, let's
well,
talk
I mean,
about
I
this
know-
not on a recording. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Well,
Just pause the recording.
You can't.
okay.
Bleh.
Anyways,
It'll turn it off,
Cringe.
and then I'll have to stitch them together, and that's effort. I've done it before.
anyways, so while that is all happening,
Autodos is not stealing anything. No, not at all.
what are you stealing,
I'm not sure if there's
Rosados?
sarcasm or not.
Make your own mind up.
He's stealing the table.
Granted,
I'm-
presumably Luna are kind of just keeping an eye on things around.
Ivor,
Or
roll
Annie.
a sleight of
Yes.
hand for Ododos.
Oh, I
It's
don't
not
care
a
about
problem,
Ododos stealing
but I
crap,
wanna...
but
No, I want to see
Yeah.
the sleight of hand, though. I want to see the number. I want to see big number. Harry, I want to see big number.
You want me to roll? You want me to roll something?
I want to see big number.
I'm gonna roll sleight of hand, not to steal something, but just move something slightly. Just-
Slightly to the left. The
Yeah,
regular...
move the table
Any...
tables ever so slightly to the left. Just Otto's just gonna start walking around and moving everything in the room ever so slightly to the left.
New patrons don't notice any difference. The old patrons, the fucking regulars, they notice everything. Everything's
No.
wrong.
Yeah, but it's subconscious. That the more observant might notice, but the less observant, they feel something's wrong, but they just don't know.
What has
Close
Osados stolen now?
He's
Nothing.
moving everything like an inch to
Oh.
the left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's 30.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
rolled a 5, so it's at 30.
Hmm? Okay. So. Anyways, the mayor just is chatting with the queen while this happens and everything's going well and all that. It's like, and not really much else is going to happen until some of the groups start arriving later
how long-
today. Is the
How long it was? There's a frequent patron who's not too observant,
Gertrude.
just going off spatial memory, accidentally walks into something because it's been moved slightly.
I love this.
probably about it's quiet during the morning, so maybe not until tonight. Anyway, what was Gertrude gonna say?
Gertrude pulls out a very fat stack of papers. It's all notes for the meeting.
See, I'm doing a very good thing.
Oh.
I'm just making
Now,
people be
just
more
all like have a
observant.
little glance through this. Be good to do a bit of our reading ahead of time.
Yes. Reading. Things. We should do that.
So, okay. Well, while that is happening, a few other people are going to pop in as time drags on. Various different people arrive from both the dynasty and the Commonwealth. All of these lower level dignitaries and trading ministers and
I shake all of their hands, and every third one that comes up to me in their head, they just hear, in a voice that isn't Luna's, as best I can make it, just... Your homosexual tendencies are getting out of hand.
Oh no! Yep, okay.
No, you should just say, he's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his cock out!
Alright.
Okay,
Let's play the game a bit.
If there is a relatively attractive one,
4:30.
I start inciting that they want to sleep with me. No,
What?
I'm very tired.
Okay.
I start hitting on any attractive woman that walks into the bar. That is of a level of government, just to be annoying.
Randy performs wingman.
I think
The
lots
director
of
walks
bitches.
in.
Our plan will be more
Oh
like
god.
I
Who
do
walks
not
in?
know these people.
The
The
director.
director.
Hey, pretty mama.
I
What
do
are you
not know
doing
this
today?
person.
The
She
queen is
raises
right.
her eyebrow.
The queen is right here.
I stand by my
Queen.
statement, and I think the queen does too.
Oh, no.
I say in Ranthy's head so that the other dignitaries don't hear me. Also, they're in a public space, and they are specifically not into each other.
Well, hello, lovely. You're certainly looking wonderful today.
Oh.
She takes.
I'm going to go next to the queen, and I'm just going to be like, "Hi, I don't know these people."
The queen's hand. The queen's just like sitting up against the bar, leaning. Her knuckles slightly whiten a little. It's fine.
I take the director's
Fair,
hand and kiss
fair.
it.
Such a gentle person.
Aren't I
I-
just...
Luna's
I
great.
feel the anger rising
Luna's amazing.
as it
Oh,
comes
yes.
from you.
Well,
Do put a good word in with your spouse for me.
I shall. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
What?
things to attend to.
You're gonna get fucking Metalword killed.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. 93 max hit points. I'm still
you're
in the
that low?
threshold.
And
I'm
then,
still in the threshold, bitches. They're pretty sure I'm the only person that is.
Oh, hang on, my boss is calling me again. Give me a second.
Please come
Okay.
into work. I've changed my mind.
Sorry.
the director will just bow towards the queen. Lovely to meet you, your highness. A pleasure. It's like, a pleasure. Just a strange smile on the face as they shake. Now, I assume I have some rooms? Yes, just this way. And
The queen
the mayor
heaves
will
her head.
take them up.
The homosexual tension increases every time you two come close.
Telepathically to Luna, you're going to die, aren't you?
You can't
The
hear
queen
the
just
words I'm saying
glares.
to them.
I don't know, but
queen-
your actions say otherwise.
The queen just glares at Luna as the director is led upstairs by the mayor.
Luna
Yeah,
gives a
you're definitely
curtsy.
gonna die.
I'm sorry, what? Who's led upstairs?
The director.
I take my headphones off for 2 seconds? What?
The
The
director.
director is led upstairs.
Things
To
are,
their
don't worry,
rooms.
don't worry, Lucas. Things are just getting steamy now.
Bruh. You're welcome, Luna. I hyped you up.
Oh, I'm so going to die.
The next, a group of dwarves walk in, all about Otodosa's height. At the front, this lovely lady with a luscious orange beard that leads down to her waist. And then there are a few more dwarves behind her, just sort of dressed up in fancy business suits, which is weird to see for a dwarf.
You're not allowed to just lurking
And the
in
queen
the
just
bar.
bows. Overseer Gloria, it's a pleasure to meet you today. And the queen bows. Indeed, Queen Hyperion. It's a pleasure indeed. And they both curtsy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had a long and dreadful journey, and I would like to retire to my rooms a bit to prepare. Oh yes, if you'd just come up this way.
The Odylus is actually going seeing
Sorry, is the
dwarves.
queen going upstairs with the
For the
dwarves? or-
first
I do
time
this.
ever, one of Harry's
Not for the
characters
first
feels
time.
sexual attraction.
But no, I'm saying seeing dwarves. Odylus is going. Oh.
Sorry. I'm really not in it right now.
Odylus
Okay.
is going to actually kind of stealthily, but like kind of move closer to try to overhear stuff,
Worry.
basically.
Okay. Okay. I trust you. No stalking. No stalking, Autodos.
Ah, so, how was your trip, Overseer Rockbeard? It was adequate. The trail was long, and there was not really much to do. And I do not like being away from my people, but it is what must happen. I heard that there was. I hope there is a good reason you called us here today. There is a very serious discussions that need to be held, such that we cannot talk apart. It needed to be in person. Well, I shall have to believe your word. We shall see. I did see that some of the others have already been here. I saw the director's coach outside. Indeed, indeed. She just arrived as well. Ah, very lovely.
5. I'll be back in 5.
How dare you?
And these just sort of pleasantries, diplomatic pleasantries, continue upstairs. You know, get onto things like, how is your mother after everything? Well, she's still managing. With my father's death, it was never easy on her. She's still at her retreat. Yada yada yada. Upstairs they go. Anyways.
Nothing that so doesn't appear to be anything that would interest Odylus.
It's diplomatic pleasantries, yes. It's boring chatting about people's lives, like how's your family, how's your husband,
The thing is, how your family could, depending on what's said, interest Odylus.
well, uh, there's not really going to be much. It's just going to be, well, my husband is, being as stubborn as ever. Thankfully, we had some recent events that has gone well for all of us. We have ownership again of some of the Arcanite mines, which is wonderful to hear. So our profits should soon increase, which is lovely. We're back in the family after a few hundred years of being outside. Oh, really? That's wonderful. Anyways, so that's all happening. That's the Malarans. Well, the Queen's sort of taking them up. Into the bar just sort of strolls a Goliath. No top, just some pants. Just sort of wanders in, just goes like, well, what's going on here?
Sorry, can you repeat that one for me? My brain just died.
Well, what's going on here?
No, I meant who walked in.
A Goliath.
Goliath.
Oh, just a Goliath? We don't know.
A
Goliath.
Yeah, a shirtless
No
Goliath.
shirt, just pants. A male Goliath. There's a
Male,
huge
okay.
hammer strapped to his back.
Nice.
And
Handsome.
behind him, a few lizard folk, some elves, and a few other people just walking behind.
Just everyone
Una
rocking up.
looks to Gertrude, who she just heard say that.
What did Gertrude say?
Gertrude say?
Now he's handsome.
Who's bigger, Goliath or
He's
Ranty?
also topless.
He'd be taller.
He's definitely taller.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
Ranty is
tall.
not that tall.
You're 5'7", you're short.
I'm 10, thank you.
I could
think.
have sworn you said 7, buddy.
I did 5'7".
I know your numbers, bitch boy.
Ranty is fucking swole though.
He's fucking jacked, but he is tiny.
Ranthi is definitely swoller, but this guy is still definitely taller.
It's like a Riley size. Like, imagine a little man about Riley sized, who's just a jacked.
Hear that, Riley? You're the size of a little man.
You are the size of a little man, Riley. Why do I feel more scared of saying this than when I was Luna looking at a 20th level wizard? It's odd.
You should be.
Odd feeling.
Well,
Sorry, is the Queen still around, Myria?
the queen has gone upstairs with the dwarves.
Oh, Luna's being murdered. I was hoping to talk to the Queen and try and save myself from my part.
Okay,
You
I
think
can
that's
talk my
you're
way
gonna
out
be
of it,
safe?
Ranty.
You talk my way out of it?
I
So,
can try my best.
anyways, the Goliath just sort of goes up to the party, the members that are hanging around, and just goes like, "So, I heard I was meant to be here."
Yeah.
Indeed. It's a very important
Yes.
conference of
Ah,
individuals
well,
of Astra.
That's glorious to hear. Now, rooms. I need rooms for me and all my crew.
Ah!
As far as I've been told, I believe your rooms will be up the top. Where do you
Luna,
go?
you're not here. Luna,
am
you're not here. Oh, I thought this was
I
downstairs.
didn't go with them.
I thought you went up with the director.
With the dwarves, but the queen and the director went up, and then the dwarves. I
Oh,
just
what?
No,
telepathically
the
spoke to
mayor and the
director.
director.
Oh,
So
I've
the mayor
confused
and the
myself.
director went up.
sorry.
Okay, let me
I
explain. The
thought
mayor and
Luna took the
went
director
up.
upstairs.
No.
That's why I was saying Luna's getting murdered.
No.
Okay, never mind.
No.
I confused myself, sorry.
Luna's not that silly. Luna knows the game she's playing.
Well, I'm Arbiter Cragjaw of Nelligan,
Nedigan.
and you might be.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my map really quickly to find where Nedigan is. Oh, you're
that's the
from
port.
the north.
Oh no.
Yes.
Wait,
you're
what?
thinking of Nestan, buddy.
Wait, and he's talking about his crew. And talking like
Yes.
a
I think
pirate.
he's talking about crew in the metaphorical sense of this is my crew. They're a
Like
dance
my
crew.
gang.
Sorry, he was sounding like he was
Crew.
talking like a pirate.
Hey, you don't need to talk about him like that.
Who's up north from the
I was
desert?
just confused. Anyway,
They're from the
yeah.
desert. Which is
Nice.
really funny because they are talking like pirates.
yeah, I thought they were the ocean people for a minute. I was like, Goliath?
Arrgh, I'm from the desert!
Okay, I guess I'm just.
And now I
adding
want a
on.
desert accent for the sailing people, Myria.
Oh, yeah. You filthy sea lovers.
Over here. As
Oh.
as this is
Myria might have just
happening,
joined us.
a pale-faced person walks in with a little parasol.
Ah!
What is a
Ah.
desert voice?
I don't know.
Sorry, who's this?
Don't look at me.
Do you not
I'm a
remember what
terrible-
Myria said about pirates, Lucas?
Oh, right, yes. Yes, of
What is-
course.
It's out of my knowledge, but my brain
Yes,
said,
of course.
oh, that's right, that's a thing.
Are
Forgot
they
about
gay?
that. Yes.
Nice.
The most
They're
homosexual
vampires.
they could be.
Vampirates.
Also, they're vampires, but...
Yeah, they're pirates.
Emotes.
Vampirates. There we go. That's 3 puns
Oh.
for you.
Oh god, I need to... Strad von Zarovitz. A pleasure to meet you. Oh god, that's gonna have to do. I'm sorry to all people who
Clove.
do vampires. Greetings. It is a pleasure to meet you.
And to you as well,
Uh,
you are quite pale.
I am indeed,
You can-
as
I mean,
are
so
your
are you,
friend
Luna.
over there.
I don't think I can really speak, but I mean,
Yeah,
I think I
Supposed to
could.
be something to relate on.
Clove is also very pale.
Hmm.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus
agree.
Christ! Where do you keep coming? Where does everyone keep coming from?
The abyss.
Hi, Luna. I'm over here.
Ah!
I was talking to you like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, but now you're closer.
That I have legs, yes.
the
Very long
the
legs.
vampire, the person and the Goliath, the vampire and the Goliath are gonna stare at each other for a minute and just go, Arbiter, dirty captain.
Randy hears in
Oh.
his head, I sense sexual tension.
And the vampire will just turn on a heel and head upstairs.
Oh, you know where your rooms
Wait.
are?
You two know each
will
other?
find
Aren't you like
something.
from opposite sides of the world?
Yes, that dirty landlubber knows what he did. Knows what he did.
No, they're not on opposite sides of the world, Randy. You see, the world is a sphere, and you see
Yes,
the
and
burning
they're-
north connects directly to
What?
the Storken.
Because that makes a ton of
I
sense.
look at the Goliath gentleman.
Oh.
What have you done?
Why are you
That-
assuming he's the bad guy?
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
what's the deal?
Yes. What's happened with you two?
Myria breaks
She's a bloody sea lover!
Okay. How did you
Uh,
even... Why do you not,
So
not
you're
like each other?
I'm
a
sorry.
sandfire?
I have a question. Could you just like, did you have a falling out because you weren't able to like tie a half hitch or something? No.
That's none of your business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got my room to get to.
how? I was.
Oh, so she wanted you to tie her up and you couldn't. I understand.
Guys, really?
Luna thinks about casting invisibility. Just briefly.
I was gonna ask about the burning north anyway.
You can always ask him later.
True.
Clove, I don't think you read the tone there.
No, I'm ignoring you all.
Myria's just gone silent.
Yep.
I'm not used to any burning north.
Am
The
I
south
about to
is
get
pretty
smacked
wet.
by Goliath?
Pun?
Am I about to get smacked by Goliath?
Well, the Goliath is just sort of turned on his heel and is heading upstairs with the crew following behind.
Alright.
So.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's sort of just happening. Reviving. And I think that's everyone that's going to arrive before the thing. So, is anything else happening, or?
Nope.
Other
Well, I
than
have
this, gay dispute, I think it.
Okay, well, if that's everything else, I guess we can just sort of skip to setting up at the town hall as everyone sort of just starts sitting down, and there's people sat around the table. There is let's just go clockwise from the head of the table. So there's the queen, and there's going to be the vampires. Then there is the Cherish. I'm just making this up as I go, so like, let's go.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Who is that?
Nukes.
Oh, okay.
And the
Okay.
nukes fall and everyone dies.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the sound of camera cutting off.
Then there's next to Cherish, there is the Arbiter Cragjaw, then there's the Director, then there is
There is.
And there
then there's the Mayor of New Verse, there's the Mayors of New Verse, and then there's is that everyone? Have we got everyone? Queen,
Dwarf, Queen, Director,
Pirate.
Cherish,
Vampires,
Vampirates,
Goliath.
Goliath from Hot Place.
Yeah.
So, Hot Goliath?
No, he's just a Goliath
No.
from Hot Place.
Too young for me, unfortunately.
Yes, he's
Oh,
from
so
a hot
Mayor-
place.
Older.
Therefore, he's a Hot Goliath.
Dwarf, Queen, Director, Cherish, Vampirates, Goliath.
Wait, does this mean I'm a hot Kalishtar?
Yes. I thought we
There's what?
established that.
Bruh.
And
You literally set yourself up for it. I don't.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone
okay,
is
there's
there.
a party there. Yeah,
And then
they're all just sitting around the table. So, I am glad we could all be gathered here today.
I hope everyone is enjoying the complimentary sushi.
It is wonderful. Thank you very much. Now, I am sorry to have to call everyone here. This is the director. But we had some rather unfortunate news that has come to light recently that as a group, I think we all must be informed of and discuss plans for moving forward. Oh, really? Well, you certainly called us all here, so get it over with. Come on, what's the rush? I want to get
Oh,
back
boy.
to the north, away from all these stinking sea lovers.
I've never seen water.
Stinking sea
North FC.
lovers.
I haven't seen the ocean. What's
Hmm.
the...
Neither have I, actually.
I would like to be separated from the land lover, from the sea lovers.
I'm on neutral
Be
land
quiet.
here.
Her Majesty's talking.
Yeah.
She absolutely
Silence.
wasn't.
Sea lovers.
Mage hand,
The
covered
Goliath
Luna's
was
mouth.
talking.
Well,
We're very mature, as you can see,
if you
everyone.
see how that is,
Mm.
if that is how that is, then I guess it shall. I shall go. Well, please don't. We really should talk about this. The planet is going to cease to exist in a few months. I think is the best way to put it. Oh, that's a pissy way to put it. It's a giant bloody box.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. There's just a silence as some of the people who were not aware of this become aware of it. I'm sorry. Let me just get this straight. This is the dwarf speaking. You're telling us that this planet is a giant fox, and you expect us to believe that?
Mm-hmm.
We have evidence.
Hmm?
Oh, well, show away, show away.
Shit. The truth just going like, oh shit.
Uh,
Telepathically to Ariana, how good are you at illusions?
Um,
I know I don't have the capabilities to do them through you.
um,
Would you be able to show them what we know?
it'd be a little, ugly. Very ugly, but maybe.
If I gave you
Meanwhile-
images?
Odddos is gonna also chime in on this.
Maybe.
I mean,
Richard will say we talk about like, well, as a priest of the revered elder for centuries, I can confirm that he visited me in various visions of this requirement for us to leave Astra as he awakens.
Okay.
For like
Again,
my
I
time.
can also-
I removed Raytrend from Luna.
I also can confirm this. Not as someone who has any religious connections, but again, in one of the facilities that we have adventured into, we were able to contact the revealed elder.
I'm sorry. Facilities? What now?
Oh,
The facilities all around Astra. And from what we have seen, that we have interacted with how many at least? 2? Was it 2 guys?
3.
I thought it was 3.
Was it 3? We've interacted
We've
with 3 of these
interacted
facilities.
with 3 of them, but we weren't able to get into the ethereal one. We've done the Shadowfell one, we've done the astral one. Was there another one we did?
These facilities are quite close to many of the major cities. Surely there have at least been rumors in some of your some of your homelands
Actually,
about such facilities.
we've dealt with something here in New Verton that was connected to one of the facilities, the foreign facility.
The shadows.
No, the foreign facility
Oh.
where our good friend Mr. Barry is from. The Feywild.
Oh. My bad.
You
Barry,
say-
if you'd like to take the floor.
There's a facility. It's got a portal in it, and it's really old, and it's used to, like, keep the planet asleep, and they're breaking down. Did I get everything?
More or less, except for Luna draws Ariana and places her on the table. This is an Eterna. Have any of you
Indeed.
recollection of what this is? Of what an Eterna is?
The vampire and the Goliath will shake their heads. The dwarf will not do anything. Inside, if you want to see what that stuff is.
Inside? Sure.
And the mayors are definitely just shaking their heads.
24.
24. That's probably. Let me just roll for this one.
It's nearly 5 o'clock.
Damn, that's annoying. Okay.
It is nearly 5 o'clock, Jesus.
Yeah, it is. What was I just gonna say? There's a spark of recognition on the dwarves' face. It is extremely obvious, but they're trying to just keep it down. Damped down for some reason.
Down, 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 down. The Eterna are the ones who have created this facility. The original creators of our planet, more or less. Ariana, I know it is difficult for you to produce anything that looks aesthetically pleasing. Could you give us an attempt at what you look like when you were not this form? Before you became one of these?
Ariana just, there's just a silence of fuck as slowly out in the air in front of Luna, like a child drawing a stick figure, slowly some lines get drawn that sort of starts, slowly a few more lines are added here and there that start filling out, but it's still, it's like maybe a 7, 8, 9. There's starting to get some depth, but it's not a very good child. Just
That's
trying to
hopefully
draw.
enough to prove that Ariana is a living being. Ariana is not the artistic type, I apologize. She is much more of a scientist, if you would.
They nod slowly. Drag just going like, okay, and what does this have to do with this all?
They created the facilities that are keeping the fox asleep.
Okay,
This is more of a vouch than anything. I can confirm the stories that are given because I was there. Because I was killed, turned to dust, and resurrected by the divine, by the revered elder.
So what I'm hearing is, we've got maybe a group of adventurers who have gone into some dungeon, had multiple near-death experiences, and have come back with this horrifying story that maybe the world is about to die because it's actually a giant fox.
Not just any adventurers, but including a high priestess of the revered elder.
Let me just
Perhaps
check,
have
has
some-
any of you actually seen a psychologist?
I am a psychologist.
No, you're not, Luna.
Oh, sorry,
Not
psychoanalyst.
helping.
You're not that either.
I definitely am. I have expertise in insight and deception.
I mean,
What would it take to convince you
I
of the danger
probably-
purpose?
should.
I could take you into one of the facilities, but they can't prove that you're going to come out alive.
That's not a good way of convincing, but okay.
You've got clerics, don't you? Have them
Ask
Have
God.
them
Could
ask
escort
the
you
revealed elder.
into one of these facilities.
Why don't we call upon the revered elder? We have enough people here. I glance to Clove and to Gertrude.
Well,
Ask them to go up.
there's a thud
That's
as someone starts banging on the town hall doors.
I'll get it. I'll go have a look. I'll open the door. Who is it?
Revered
There is, on the other side of the door, a black tiefling dressed in full scale mail armor. Tail thrashing beside them as they hold a huge, I can't remember what weapon I gave them. Give me 1 second. It's a weapon.
Do I recognize this person?
Well, they're about the same
Yes,
you know,
you've
height
seen
as
them
Luna.
before.
Okay.
In
I was-
person.
Yeah, I was asking. Is it that person?
I believe so,
Yes.
yes. The only other black one I know is Morphantina, and that's getting blackmailed.
Wait. So it's not Morphantine?
It's Zystug.
No,
Oh!
the one with
Shit. Yeah.
Did am I out to the party?
A little bit.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just brought,
Let him in.
oh, I just brought the Imperatrix here. You know, I heard
what?
that there was something
what?
Oh,
happening
you
about
brought
a
the
meeting about.
Imperatrix?
Yes,
Oh, nice.
Come in.
I heard there was a meeting happening about the planet being a giant fox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Luna, I'll let you handle this one, Luna.
Do you have conclusive evidence on you at all? Because our current best guess is to ask God to come.
Well, I've got a being that can give everyone accurate depth images of the planet.
Yo, that would actually
Yeah, that
be
sounds
great
about right.
now.
Okay, come on. As in walks a clockwork angel. Just tink,
Oh, shit.
tink,
Oh.
Immediately on alert.
Hello.
Oh, I thought the Imperatrix was a person. Are you a person? I'm asking
Define
the clockwork
person.
thing. I don't know. Do you have like a soul? Do you have conscious thought?
No,
Free will?
yes.
This is a bit besides the point right now.
Yes?
So if I killed you and I used my reaction to
Luna.
make a token of the departed,
Luna,
would I get
Luna.
a token out of you?
Luna, not
Luna.
now.
It's a very
Later.
important question. I just need to know if
Later.
you have conscious thought.
Later. You need to know later.
No, it's actually rather important now
What?
to know whether or not this thing is going to just listen to any order to kill anyone in this room.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
I have full autonomy in my
Good.
own sense.
So you can do it without being commanded. Fantastic.
Okay, anyway, Luna?
Luna, do not
Show the depth
antagonize the
images.
evidence.
Very well.
The
Why
evidence
should be
is
cautious
my
of that so
friend.
much?
Well, by the way, this is Zeitstag. They're
There's a chilly voice from the other side of the table that isn't Cherish's voice, a much lower, deeper one.
is it coming from Cherish?
It is coming from Cherish.
Uh,
I'm aware. We've met.
Please do keep yourself restrained.
Oh, good, good. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Oh, John!
Her?
Oh, God, it's the.
Mm?
Great. Anyways, oh yes. Ariana, off you go. Very well. And she just sort of raises her hand and projects out a 3D sphere of the planet. This is the surface of Astra. We have we have a large ship currently under this town that is able to give us accurate depth images down to about 3,000 kilometers, which allows us to give you this basic image. From our sensors, we have been able to determine that indeed, at about a depth of 100 kilometers just around here, and she points at a place on the surface of Astra, there is a large beating object with a steady pulse of about 30 to 40 beats per minute. We are guessing that is a heart. Seismic imaging does indeed tell us that there is some boundaries between this areas and this areas and this areas, which allows us to sort of create this 3D image of vaguely multiple legs and things that give us an idea that there might be some creature generally arranged this way under the planet as a sort of shape appears that sort of looks like a fox curled around on itself.
Mm.
That is just me.
That's the evidence we have from outside of our group. First-hand eyewitness accounts, this 3D modeling system, and I'm sure a lot of you have experienced weird phenomena recently. Fires, elementals, the unexplained.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but fuck, there's a giant fox that lives under this planet.
I wouldn't fuck the giant fox, no.
And because the technology being used to keep the fox asleep is vastly more advanced than our own, we can't maintain the system indefinitely. The fox will wake up.
Ooh.
And when it
Well,
does, Astra is lost.
well, I mean, what I see right here is some highly advanced intelligence from whatever you are. Could you not fix these machines? I do not have the somatics currently, so I will be unable to determine that.
Like I said, we don't have the knowledge required to repair the turbines.
Additionally, some facilities have. When we were in the facility, one of the facilities they had have an AI called Pandoradnd. As we have in the facility requested information on the status of other facilities, and we know that some of the other facilities have broken down already and
Oh,
are no longer operational.
I see. I see. Well, sorry, I didn't see that. Clove.
No, it's so good.
Okay. Still in the other chat. This is fun. So. Okay, so let me just. Okay, my brain's just sort of lost the track. So Harry has just said there's the other facilities breaking down, yeah?
Yep,
Mhm.
Riley,
Others
the
have
AI
mentioned.
in the MagST facilities gave us
Yeah.
information on that.
And again,
Okay.
some of the facilities are already at lower operating capacity or have completely broken down.
So what you're saying is there is a crisis that is happening beneath us because some old race set up a stupid thing that disappeared, leaving their facilities to. Why are these facilities not being maintained by these lovely Eterna, did you say?
I hold up the sword. They're not particularly in a state to do so.
Oh, I thought that was just that one. Are all Eterna currently like this?
Ariana, are all Eterna like this? If you could use an illusion to write yes or no in the sky.
There's a slow, a much neat. Oh god, no! This will be Doctor's scroll, so it'll be terrible. There's like messy handwriting that's just barely legible, just sort of appears in the sky that just says yes, and then.
Ariana, do you think that the facilities are repairable?
Hmm.
Let me phrase it a different way. Do you think we should repair the facilities?
Repairable? Yes. By you? Fuck no.
Damn, fuck you, bitch. I'm smarted. I get smarter every day.
Ariana will not say anything.
And by you, I assume that she means by the planet and not by me in particular.
Sure.
I might have to start a fight with my sword. Uh, which would be really
She got the
awkward.
point across, and that's what matters,
She
Luna.
does have a point, and she does get it across very well. When I use her.
We have a planet-destroying crisis that cannot be prevented. Therefore, our focus must be on saving as many lives as possible by evacuation. The cooperation from all of you in this effort would be highly appreciated. It would save many, many lives.
So what you're saying is, we need to get, however many people off this planet in... How long have we got?
A little under a year.
Okay.
I believe that's what we were told
And
last
that's
time,
assuming, yeah, and that's assuming nothing catastrophic happens to any of the still functioning facilities that causes sudden failure.
I mean, I think 2 years was the very max time, but
I read it. I have
I thought
3
we
years at most.
3 years at most? I thought we were on schedule for 12 months.
Bro, get the story straight, guys. Come on.
We've got.
But yeah, like,
Listen,
again,
man, I changed from 2 months to a year based off of what Myria told me.
again, and again, it would be correct in saying that. I mean,
I thought it was like 3 months. Yeah.
that assuming nothing catastrophic happens. And again, it would be assuming if nothing catastrophic happens, because if something
so
catastrophic
yes.
happens to a facility that's still running, that would result in that
Yeah.
time reducing.
Yeah.
Assuming
The
that
worst
no
case
more facilities
scenario-
die down.
I think the worst case scenario was 2 months. The best case was 2 years. Something that's
Okay.
that's I think my recollection.
Our plan is two-pronged. We need to get everyone off the planet, and we need to buy as much time to do so by ensuring that more turbines don't break down sooner than we need them to. Many of these facilities have been long abandoned, and various creatures and monstrous beings have taken up residence, unknowingly destroying some of these turbines. And there's of course also the need for research and experimentation into various methods of getting the population off Astra. Though I'll leave the exact details of
Yes.
that to
The getting
respective
people off the
governments.
planet, I really don't think we can do a lot about. We can certainly try and go and clear out facilities to protect the turbines, if that's what's needed. But as far as
After a minute,
evacuation-
there's the Cherish just sort of picks up and goes, "Well, that's all lovely, but where would we be going to? I mean, I'm sure we'll get everyone off the planet, but if we do get
That
everyone,
is also
where
a
would we
problem
be?"
we need
This is
to.
a good point.
As you can see,
Alright then.
per my request, both the Subtle Knives and Zeisturg have arrived to this meeting. The Subtle Knives and Zeisturg, I think, are the best options to find a location suitable for us to inhabit outside of this planet. whether or not they will agree on a location is another question, which is why I'd say they should give their options to the leaders of the world for them to choose between. But both of them have experience with interplanar and interplanetary travel, as far as I am aware. Though I am less certain of Zeister's interplanar travel, I assume it has been done.
Well, that is all wonderful and well, but even if we pick a location, what about infrastructure? Roads, buildings, schools,
All of
farms,
these,
Do you think we can
waterways.
start from scratch?
all of these things are problems, but yes, they are problems, but we don't really have a choice about whether we want to solve them or not, do we?
Would you
No, I'm
rather
just
start
We're
from the
buying you
beginning, or
time
would you
to.
rather die?
Sorry, Riley, go again.
Would you rather start off from the beginning on a new world, or would you rather die?
In addition, we will be buying you as much time as we can. The first step of this is to find a way to get people off the planet. If the... If Your Majesty and the Director can work together, as I'm sure that will be difficult for the two of you, being on opposing sides of the planet. I
Ranty
understand
Snickers.
I'm just gonna
international conflict between the two of you.
make some deception rolls here.
Sure, making a deception roll. Let's... I understand it may be difficult for the two of you to work together. However, the two of you are esteemed mages, as I'm sure many of the other people here are, including Morphantine. Zeisterg, I believe, has Arcana knowledge deep within their banks. Somewhere in there. I'm sure you've got... Sorry.
There's a brain in there somewhere,
I just
isn't
want to
there,
make
Luna?
it really clear. I'm bullying them because we're siblings. They are quite intelligent. I haven't invited them for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Zeister...
if you think that way, I'll just go and I'll take the colony builders away with me.
Actually,
Yeah,
did you...
see ya.
you say colony builders?
Yeah.
The concerns over infrastructure at our new home are legitimate, however.
Valid.
So plans will have to be made to ensure that we have essential services like source of food, protection from outside threats. But fundamentally, the priority is saving as many lives as possible.
And again, there's only so much time that can be.
Indeed. For every kilo of building materials we take with us, that represents a certain amount of people we cannot take with us.
Yeah, I would
Choose
assume.
your priorities.
Yeah, the optimal scenario would be that we can evacuate everyone, but although will be definitely doing our part to make sure as much time is bought, and that we can, and that you will have as much time to evacuate. It will not be unlimited amount of, as I assume you all understand it, it will not be an unlimited amount of time. And though I would hope that we can evacuate everyone and establish proper infrastructure, depend that I am no master of statecraft and that may not be the case.
We're on the clock. Time is ticking. Whether we
Yes.
want it to or not, our time
That
is
is-
coming. and we need to
Very
exploit it.
well. Very well. So I assume we are here to organize a plan to respond to this and ensures that we are doing everything we can to successfully overcome this crisis.
Yeah.
It was to both inform you and for those purposes.
Lovely. I'm sure there's going to be hours and hours of committee meetings about the best place, the best way to leave, and
All of those hours and hours that are ticking on your clock.
Look, I'll be frank. I'm just a citizen of this world, but nonetheless I have an opinion here. Although the committee meetings may be important, I'd advise on getting started on evacuation procedures immediately. You can decide on location whilst you're evacuating, of course, but I would
preparing to evacuate. I wouldn't
whilst you're
choose
preparing
the
to
location.
evacuate.
I would
Oh,
choose
of course,
the location
once.
before you evacuate anyone.
Oh, of course, but when I'd advise to, if you're gonna do any meetings first, do those about preparations before actually choosing where, so you can at least get the ball rolling in preparing for evacuation.
how are we going to tell everyone? How are they going to believe us?
The planets of Fox, get off of it.
You are the
That does not
authorities,
But-
the highest authorities in your respective lands. Your word
even-
carries a lot of weight.
And
you're
I
already
mean,
a big influence among your people.
the
If you're not,
truth
then I don't know why you're here.
can be inconvenient. So you don't necessarily need to say the whole truth. You could say that the planet is dying.
Do you suggest, to those that they lie to the people? No,
Yes.
they'd never, Otodos.
For you could again let them know that not necessarily the whole story, but just let them know what would convince them.
Tell them they
Question
need
to you all.
evacuate.
Question to you all. Are you all like heavily influencers of like your respective land? Yes or no?
Well, I'd like to think so.
Then, if you are a heavy influence to your land, then why not tell them? I'm sure they will be more than willing to listen to you. And if not, it's their loss to not believe you. I know I'm not good with my words, but
And-
if you tell them, they're more likely to believe you because you're role models. You're people who
And-
they look up to.
Again, I'm aware this is definitely morally ambiguous, but if they still don't believe you when evacuations have begun and all that stuff, sometimes sabotage made to look like natural events may have some influence in convincing.
Sometimes you just gotta let people die.
Like again, what I was basically trying to say is like sometimes sabotaging your own infrastructure and making it look like it's from again earthquake or whatever, because oh no, the planet's waking up, or some other thing, depending on what line they're going with.
Just say
Doing
to them-
intentional sabotage on infrastructure
That would just
To
legitimize actual events.
yeah, to create
Even one is revealed
legitimization.
to be a hoax. All of a sudden, they
True.
all, in such incidents, lose legitimacy.
That
I think much of this will have to be left to the hands of these respective leaders, convincing
True.
their people to leave. I think we'll have to
True.
accept that there will be some who don't.
just
Can lead a horse to water.
but you can't make it drink.
Well, this is
you say
lovely, and
L?
I said well.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, this is lovely, and definitely has not sprung any existential questions about the structure of the universe and who decided to make our entire planet a fox. But
Ask the sword, they did it. It
so
was the sword.
it sounds like we have a lot to discuss. I will have to start making plans and get everything together. Colony builders, did you say? Well, I mean, yeah. We've got colony builders that, you know.
Indeed. Sorry, I do just want to backtrack just a second. I definitely wasn't downstairs getting my red rooster that I ordered. Uh,
What's a red rooster?
well, it's a rooster and it's colored red. Anyway, uh, the sword did not make the planet a fox. The fox was created by nothing. As Clove told me the fox said. Anyway, I just want to catch people up on that lore. It's not my issue. Continue. Colony builders? Zeisterg? I can't think of a good nickname for you. Zesty?
It's not. Okay, well, yeah, so, I may or may not have. I don't know, go. Very well. I am Aliana, Imperatrix of an old coalition, long before your time. But to suffice to say, currently, under this city, we have a 10-kilometer long dreadnought, the flagship of our old naval fleet, an interplanar travel machine that allows us to travel all over the universe. In it, we have approximately hundreds of thousands of clockwork workers, as long as raw materials and other things that can be used to set up a colony, if needed, as backup, in case our primary planet fell, which it did.
And how
So,
many people can be on the ship?
maybe 100,000 more.
Could multiple journeys be taken?
How fast
Yes.
does it move?
So the approximate
depends.
population of Astra is...
I think it's
I
about
know nothing about
6 million?
I know nothing about magic, but is there a way to
Something.
send some people there and have some kind of static portal?
Hmm. Oh, do you mean like what the facilities have?
Yeah, kind of like that actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
each
a
of the
good point.
facilities has had this weird thing where there's been... Doug, shut up! I'll feed you in a second.
Bruh.
Finish Dungeons and Dragons first. Yeah, essentially all of them have like a rift in space-time to... Well, the one that we saw was like all all dark and grey. There were a bunch of shadows in there. Ranty put his stick in the hole.
I did.
Not that stick, his other stick. I got him a new
Um,
stick after that one's end got a little bit messed up.
okay, well, we can make gates between different planes, and that certainly could be used. They just take energy to set up, which would require a few high-level mages to do. But we could achieve something that way. And there would also be other things that we can work on.
Indeed.
So, oh, that is love. Well, that is lovely, lovely to hear. So, essentially, what it sounds like, we've got a few months to create a few portals, get everyone off world, build a new colony on this other planet that wherever we go, actually choose what other planet we're going to go to. Make sure we tell our people that the entire planet's going to die and we need to get everyone off. Am I missing anything? Probably.
No, you got about the gist of it.
Okay.
I suppose in the following days and committees, the exact details will be worked out.
Well, I think this has been a wonderful start. I think I personally would like just a brief recess to talk with my advisors and just absorb all the new information I have been given. I can't speak for anyone else here, but can I swear? Is that okay? Okay.
I think the words you're
What
looking
the
for.
fuck?
There we go. Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, is
Leave
that
a
okay?
1 hour recess, perhaps?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Indeed, indeed. We have much to talk. I'll go and update my advisors. God damn it! You guys have got advisors? Weak. And I wonder how that works out for you.
For any counseling purposes that people need, I will not be good at it.
I might. I don't know.
Well, if you excuse me, I will be headed off now. I've got to. Yeah. I think they're the one who needs counseling. Now, if you shall excuse me, I have other people I need to catch up with. A pleasure, as always. As they start filing out of the room, because I need to go, and
I need to feed my dogs.
Yeah.
Because they're
No.
scratching my door.
Yep. Oh, I can't wait for people to go outside and see the multiple dragons, clockwork dragons, and one normal dragon just parked outside.
Oh, don't worry about
Oh,
that.
That'll be great.
shit.
Tick.
That's
tick,
a problem for next
tick,
session.
Tick, tick, tick.
Yep.
Time's a ticking, time's a ticking, time's a ticking, time's a ticking.
Well, I'm going to post the XP voting for this session and then go and die.
I'm gonna end the recording. 5-hour session, baby.